Because I wanted to brush against my... All right, I have 2 ideas, boys. We can go with this. Oh, wait, we need a roll-off.
That's true. That's a good idea. I'm already there, bro. I know
So
what
we
I
get
want.
first pay.
You do.
Because I got to see.
Yeah. Got to keep it safe. I might look.
All right, you guys. Pairings happening soon. Pacific Northwest Warlords versus Deep Strike Gang, our hosts.
Huh?
What's up, Wally?
Decent. It was a 5-1, but I lost round 1 because I'm bad. So. Yeah, apparently. I've done it 3 GTs in a row. I don't know what's happening.
Wait, what did I put?
Yeah, wait, what did I put, he says?
Mr. Kronz?
Votan and Kronz.
Votan all 4 games.
Those are the defenders?
Just because, yeah.
No, not today. A little more professional level today. That's up. What's up, Rymer?
Exactly
That's
what
right.
Last time. It probably happens again, and I don't know if I can stop
so.
it.
Are you fine with that? I mean, I don't. Yeah, it's just a bunch of Catan and like
You were
balancing and 2 DDs. There's
You're
like
playing into something they reveal. I've kept you away from Votan because it's bad. Hey, Corwin, don't suck.
I also.
Nah, we can't defend Corwin. It's such a bad time.
I kind of want to keep you for custom.
Upside down.
Because I don't like you. Death Guard is cringe. I lost to it yesterday.
Ah, gotcha.
Right on.
There's 2 attackers going down.
Correct. And then I know.
There's Deep Strike Gang's 2 attackers. They are.
Okay.
So it is Votan versus Adeptus Custodes or Chaos Knights.
Take.
Sorry, I'm taking the music from you for a minute here.
Wait, for taking.
Wrong one.
So that's actually a
you already
Votan
swapped.
defender and
I understand now. Don't worry. Don't mind me just trying to fuck stuff
All right, and Death Guard Space Marines? Was that what the other card was?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would have been.
Yeah,
very
I see
confused.
the plague
Wait a
symbol.
minute.
Decisions.
Yeah, but the rest of us don't want to write. Do it. Yeah, I think we just go with this.
Well, what do you want, Jordan?
Given that.
Which one are you more interested in playing? Huh? This is Death Watch.
It's called. Dude, just put it right there.
They teleport with big damage. Are you confident into this? Have you played into this yet?
Then is it?
It's basically
From
Death Watch
settling up
and,
if they can
Death
handle
Watch.
the Death Watch smoke.
Do you think so? This is very
Some
similar.
idea.
This works like Grey Knights, except they have like 2 units do infinite damage almost.
Do it.
But
Do
not
it,
to,
From.
but not to shards. Kind of to shards.
All right.
But I mean, anything's.
I think I'm gonna give you this. I think this is a safer. I think this is really dangerous.
Did you do what I wanted?
Accepted.
Oh, wrong
Rejected.
way then. Rejected.
Yeah, that's fucking right.
There it is. So it is Votan versus Custodes
You didn't
and
wanna do it.
Necrons
You're
versus
supposed to
Death
do it.
Guard.
He's never played Death Watch. I
That's
can't
the
do that.
point
to
of
him.
the army.
No, no.
Some interesting pair there. They definitely did not want Necrons to catch the Death Watch smoke, though.
First pick.
One of the few armies in the game that can just shoot a Satan off the board, no problem.
Yes, sir. You get board pick. Go get one.
I only have 2 more cards.
You have to decide tables.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys do first pick.
Fixed table on 2.
Huh?
Fixed table on 2.
We do.
What is WTC 1, 2, and 4?
Yeah. You were sent to the darkness. But well, no,
Oh, sick.
not darkness.
There's
Would not be bad.
That's 2. What's that?
6 and 8.
6 and 8. Sick.
Heard that.
I'm
You get to pick.
gonna take a little.
So we're gonna wait to see what they pick because we'll be picking after them. Then you'll have 4 options, whichever one you want.
Choose against
He gets to choose against Death Guard. No, Corwin is being picked into.
So he gets to pick the table and the cannon?
Yeah, no, Jordan does. Into the Death Guard. No, Corwin is getting the table picked against him.
I know, that's
So,
what I meant.
yeah.
Yeah. There's an A answer here for him.
He's got no shooting.
There is a right answer, but we're not going to say it.
It's
That's not shooting heavy though.
table. You do not want table layout 6.
No, quiet bird.
Should I tell him?
No, don't say anything. Stop
Should I tell
talking.
him?
No. You're not allowed to talk.
Should I tell him which one he doesn't want?
No, to be fair, you probably are wrong, so.
I'm absolutely not looking at it. I am 100% right looking at that. My team is trolling.
No, I want to. It was awesome.
Especially on this Bernie objective one. 100% right.
Be
He
quiet.
absolutely does not want that table.
Quiet.
That is definitely the table he does not want.
Yeah, I think so.
Couldn't be a possible worse.
Oh. See you all later.
No, you're
Custodies and Votan on GW1.
fuck.
Seems boring.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah, that's
looking
gonna
at the
be
matrix
a,
after this. I
Staging
feel like we're already
and
disagreeing.
melee engagement.
Oh, yeah. No, definitely. No, to be fair, I don't know any of their matchups, and I didn't for them.
Cameras are all over the room,
Okay,
actually.
Jordan.
Pretty good.
Come on over here.
You
But
need these
Two.
ones?
Yes.
technically, this is going to be table 1 for, or
These are 2, 8,
matchup 1
6
for the
are
rest
available.
of the event.
And then
Yeah,
So we'll get all
Wally,
top
the,
teams here consistently.
available to you.
Yeah, Wally,
I will
the
pull
top
up
tables
real
are
quick.
going to be here for
Yes.
the rest of the
Yeah,
weekend.
GW8 is the super dense one where it's got the 4 boxes
What is the
that are like
GW8?
lined in the center. You probably don't want. Which one
Look
was
at the
it?
cards.
Let me read them again. It's GW2. I see. Let me pull up. two.
Very much opposite of
Yeah, very
GW8.
different. That's very different.
See, but this camera is like set up so that I can see the entire room.
Andrew, I'm gonna trust you.
And we like taking away dense tables. So
Not that one. Where'd it go?
I usually
This
take
one.
the
Here we go.
most open thing you can physically pick.
It's what it is. Like, honestly, whatever you guys
Sorry, chat.
Two is
That was probably hard to
the most
watch.
Open. This one, if you're aggressive, is fine, but I don't think you want to be aggressive into Death Guard. So like,
Hope nobody
Why?
gets motion sick.
Chicken shit. I don't want to touch blues.
Gonna
They're
do GW
gross.
too?
They're grody. Oh, damn it.
There it is. Death Guard Necrons GW2.
they are.
Yeah, no, dude.
All right,
It's like
next
we can't
attacker
win that
or
too.
next set of defenders go down.
They know what I did to Bailey on 2.
I'm actually a little surprised on the 2 pick into
Bro, I'll give you a
Death
crisp
Guard,
handshake if
because
you pair me into Bailey.
2 just means they have an actual safe
I
staging
think I might do
area
that
to
anyway. I don't
assault
think you have to give me
Necrons,
anything.
which is interesting.
It's all grimy, dude.
We'll do that.
Presets, man.
right.
Oh, very cool. Thank you very much, Wally.
Hey man, I got to debate
Space
this.
Marines
I
and
gotta
Adeptus
think about it.
Custodes. Custodes for Deep Strike Gang and Space Marines for Pacific Northwest Warlords.
Can you beat this?
Lions, Custodes, and Stormlance Ultras.
Thank you.
Keep this. Get back.
Accept it.
Thankfully, I know both teams' lists by heart on this one. This isn't a requirement to check.
This is what they're
This is
playing.
what we're accepting, yeah. And then these are declined, so these are playing.
Let's go, baby.
Some really good talent from the PNW this weekend.
It had to happen. It had to happen. And then was Custodes.
The inevitable Bailey versus Sneed matchup. I think they've played 7+
And
tournament
then
games.
And yeah.
Necrons.
Actually,
Wait, no,
you pick,
yeah, because we picked 2 in
then
a
we
row.
pick, and then it's forgotten.
Correct. Space Marines, Chaos Knights.
This is Death Guard.
This is
Yeah,
Death
the WTC board. I'm stealing this real quick.
What's up?
Guard.
Yep.
Necrons,
kill
Space
blues.
Marines.
Just
Makes sense.
Chaos
don't, like, try to be
Knights.
cute. You're here to just punch.
Wait, Space
like-
Marines.
Yeah, so they both have Chaos Knights.
Don't
They
do like
both have Space
Agile
Marines.
plays
That's Death
like
Watch?
that. You're just there.
So Death Guard is only on.
Just make sure you're.
Yeah, so we have Votan, Death Guard. This is this side, right?
What did you pick?
So Chaos
Chaos Knights is third.
Knights.
Adeptus Custodes is
Can you hand
fourth,
me 8?
and then Space Marines is fifth.
Yeah.
Sick.
Custodes.
And Death Watch in the last one.
Death Watch?
Yeah, that's Death Watch. Space Marines, but it's Death Watch.
Why do they have 2 Space Marines?
God, both
I
these
think
suck.
they might have gotten passed around, but it is Death Watch into Creations of Bile, CSM.
CSM.
Yeah.
I was
Is
doing
this
some
not
thinking.
just the same map?
It does.
They're
look-
slightly different.
They're just a wee
I actually
different.
think you're fine into Custodes. I was doing some thinking on it. I think it's okay.
All right.
How many grab tanks do you have?
Still picking our layouts here. Looks like we have Chaos Knights and Space Marines on WTC 6.
I can find
I own a tape measure. He's fucked.
Griff, come here. This is the same board.
How's this look?
No, they're different.
It's a
Votan
little
into
different.
Custodes, Death Guard into Necrons, Chaos Knights into Space Marines, Custodes into Chaos Knights,
Yeah,
Death Watch
that
into
is kinda-
Chaos
That
Space Marines.
looks correct.
You-
yeah,
you
And all
paired
the
all the
picks in order. They took the two GW boards
Oh, yeah,
really
you're right.
early because there's a lot of stronger shooting in these
Oh, it's
matchups.
Chaos Space.
And there's some
Yeah,
the
you get to
deep
pick your map with
the
Bailey.
deep maps are for
fucked me
melee
up. I thought
here,
that
which
was-
is
Oh, no, you're
amusing. So, yeah, there you go.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
you
So
care.
It's still
got it.
context clues.
That was so confusing. All
go with
right,
this one.
now I understand what you were saying.
Yeah.
Cool. So
Yeah,
this is
teams
two.
rules, you can't have the same faction more than once. Death Watch are still a Space Marine
Good luck.
army.
Good luck, man. Take a picture of this real quick.
There it is. All right. Want to go find out what you're picking?
Yeah, let's go do it.
All right.
The layouts are kind of fucking me because there's only one shooting one.
No, I'm sorry. This one's 2.
This is 2.
Let's make this 6. Let's put Throm on stream.
Yeah,
WTC 6. From and Griff.
Exciting. Okay, here you go. Let's reset it. Makes sense.
You're on stream.
I actually don't know if I paired properly here. I don't think it's terrible. There were some. It was interesting.
Stormlance.
Wait, why don't we just play on stream?
Because we're trying to think the Necrons is going to be a bad hit.
That's a cool matchup.
We talked about it heavily. We just don't really have an
that's
answer to attacking vote.
All right, bro.
And so Necron
Oh, wait, no,
was
this
the only
one's
eligible
mine.
forward deploy to not result in
What?
a
Oh, yeah.
orange attack, which orange attack is cringe. So we don't want to do that.
I think because those Votan is like a 12-8 second.
Yeah, that's what we were thinking too. See?
Chad, is this Aura?
Huh?
You into Knights is like.
Stormlance
I kill Knights pretty good, to be fair. It's
into
swingy.
Chaos
Really
Knights.
swingy. We'll see how much 1 CP minus 1 to hit and wound does.
All right, how many fat asses we got here? Tyler, move your shit.
Kenny. Ultramarines into Chaos Space Marines. Chaos Knights, thank you.
All righty. My name's Griffin, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nick. How you
Nice
doing?
to meet you. Good.
Hey, do you know where the?
How are we going to set up our lovely
We do. We're lucky.
All right, we'll look at it. We'll look for it after.
What's the letter for this mission?
P. I have it. P is in penis.
Cool. P. Right here. Scorched Earth. Wow, inspired into Chaos Knights.
yeah.
I'm actually gaming. Crazy.
I'll help you too. Love you.
All right, racing the players. Here we go. Got it. I got it. Gilliman gracing the table.
Yeah. Oh, I still need mics.
Put it on your insert because it just cares about catching. It doesn't care about anything else.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, we won't hear you.
Oh, sick. I just set that up and then moved it.
You and your objective right now.
I know. I'm being lazy. I don't want to do the terrain.
I'll take one more.
All right, exclamation point lists
Can
up
you
to date.
20, that's, what is it? It's 15 this way and 21 off that side. 15 off that side. Yeah. Whatever. There. Is it 16? So it'd have to be down there. Ish. Yeah. Good enough for government work. Yeah, you're good. I forgot these only go one way. In the back.
Thanks, guys. Always appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Dice have assigned to use Ultras,
Sick.
in the dice box. In the dice box at all times.
Makes sense.
They've got cards over here. We'll run the score. You guys are able to adjust your battle round. Primaries on the left, secondary.
Perfect.
And putting stuff, submit. Give it a second. It's going to say like submitting score.
I see.
That's what's doing that.
I see. So just save scores will be the button we'll press.
So
Okay,
just click
cool.
save scores when you're done, and then like let it do its thing. Don't make any changes. You need to make edits.
Yeah, you'll make it. Makes sense.
Probably gonna say the same thing.
I think we'll be fine on time.
I know, but we're just
Yeah.
I'm not worried about you getting started.
Okay. Can you go over the scoreboard with you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Green, primary, secondary, both taking paint, yes?
Yeah.
It's pretty close for me,
Screen
but
pops up,
Hey, it's there.
can't touch it, right? It'll close itself on its own, it'll save itself on its own.
Cool.
It's just a scoreboard, you're not doing anything.
sounds good to me.
Play with my dice, right?
Cool.
Cards, draw the cards, save the cards.
Oh, sick. Draw cards here.
For your
Okay.
opponent.
I'm ready. Are they already shuffled?
Already shuffled.
Perfect.
Which is even have a little bit of bonus.
It works because I'm gonna want to go check in on all my players as we play. So, yep.
We didn't set the objectives yet.
Some of them have been set. I would.
Yeah, all of them except for this
I was
one.
like, this one? I was like, hold on.
Yeah, that one's on.
That's the only
Okay, sick.
Sneed, aren't you supposed to be playing? Oh no, it's Sean. Sean, what's up, man? Welcome in.
Sick.
All right, exclamation point
So,
list, exclamation
I'll
point
start with,
missions, ready to go.
Have you played into Ultramarines? I know the answer is probably yes. I'm asking just in case.
Overhead
And then the second
looking.
question, have you ever played into Stormlance and Plane before?
I've
Looking
played
okay.
into
Sick.
Stormlance.
Close.
I haven't
Okay.
played into the Lenin list.
Cool. It's
It did
exactly
get
what you
kicked.
think it is. It's a -1 to hit and wound. Planes sometimes. There's Centurions in it. They do damage. Other than that, it's like classic good stuff. Ultramarines things. If you've played it, you know what it does.
That looks
I have a
good.
reactive 6. I know it's the same in Gladius, but it's only
Same measure.
We'll be okay. There. Overhead's gonna
I
need an
think
adjustment.
Okay.
Hang
Only
on.
mounted infantry for reactive.
Yep.
And that's most of it, honestly. I have 1 CP assault.
Okay. I'm playing Lucas's Chaos Knights list. So
Armigers!
yeah, so it's we have Sticky Objective guy and Aura of Terror guy.
Cool.
Everyone has Havocs. Most of it is it's pretty WYSIWYG. I say that just because the guns have Melta and the chain gun. These guys have Slaughter Claws and whatever. It doesn't matter. I barely use it.
Makes sense.
Other than that, yeah, pretty straightforward.
My brother, did you find the
Yeah,
dry
Those
erase?
are not my scouts.
I'm gonna keep looking. It was here. I did just see it.
I also have to do a quick check.
It's got to be on.
What our
It's
movement
got to be
is
around. I'll
going
find it.
over this.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So it's going to cost me like 1.5 inches to go up to hit that point where I'm over top of it, and then down again, of course.
Okay.
Oh, it has not been updated yet. Here we go.
Easy enough.
That was a quick one, wasn't it?
Cool. I'm going tack.
Let's go ahead and get this
Yours, too?
resetted.
Yo, do I even fit through here? Certainly not. Interesting.
No infiltrate. No deep strike.
Yo,
There we go.
I'm gonna put 1 melee dog in reserve.
makes sense.
Yep.
I'm going to do Centurions and Plane, everything on board.
Cool.
All right, those are the declares.
deploy.
They're going to deploy.
2.
Got a 4. I'll have you deploy first.
Sick.
All right, Chaos Knights deploying first while he begins that.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead boop, boop, and go over lists and players. All right, you guys, on the table for you, we have Nicholas playing our Space Marines. His Warlord is Rabute Gilliman himself. Across the table for him is Griffin for our Deep Strike gang, Chaos Knights, and it's the standard lots of little knights. So War Dog Stalker is going to be the Warlord. Starting off with the Space Marines, he is bringing the Stormlance Task Force. His characters are Lieutenant with Combi Weapon, Marnius Calgar, and Rabute Gilliman. A single squad of intercessors to fill out that battle line, and then 10 others slots. So we have 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts, a Centurion Assault Squad, a squad of Company Heroes, Intercessor Squad, Outrider Squad, Scout Squad, 2, count them, 2 Storm Hammer Strikes, and a Storm Raven gunship. That's right, we got a big old flying tank on the table. Not to be outdone, across the table from him is 2 War Dog Stalkers, and then I'm just going to make this simple. It's 4 Brigands and 6 Carnivores. Yeah. The only 3 good data sheets in the entire codex, or entire index. There you go. That's what he's decided to take.
Yeah, Wally, the Storm Raven, just a comment here, the Storm Raven is actually not nearly as wild a pick as you would think. That's actually a very meta choice for Marines these days, because he's running it in the Stormlance Task Force, which means that there's access to a stratagem for -1 to hit, -1 to wound, and the damn thing's already -1 damage, so it's an absolute pain to remove, and with +1 to wound from Rabute Gilliman and from Ultramarines being Codex compliant, it's kind of a wild time. We never thought planes would be good again, but here we are.
Here we are. Yeah, I'm happy to see it. I'll tell you what. The mission we're going to be playing is Scorched Earth, so burning objectives. You get 5 VP for holding objectives, and then you get 5 VP for burning objectives. Burning an objective removes said objective. Crucible of Battle, as you can see for our players, is setting up currently, is going to be that weird diagonal deployment. And then Inspired Leadership, which is probably never going to come up. Hang on just a second. I'm going to... Oh, yeah, you got it. I'll help you fill that out. Inspired Leadership, if you're within 6 inches or 9 inches and visible to your Warlord, you get +1 to your leadership on that test.
Oddly might be relevant in this game just because of all of the -1 leadership that CK applies. Helps mitigate that a little bit for a leadership 6 army, because otherwise you're guardsman leadership. So in this case, it might be helpful for Mr. Fromm, but he will have to Gilliman outside his deployment zone, invisible to the things.
Wonderful. All right, you guys. Now, before we get into this game, I do want to take a quick second to remind you, if you're viewing this on YouTube, to like the video, comment down below, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We love putting this content out for you, and seeing you guys' subscriptions and likes just keeps us motivated to keep doing what we're doing. All right, you guys. We're going to let these fine gentlemen continue on with their deployment. We're going to unmute them. We're going to get into this game.
Great, Jeff. I like the StarCraft music.
Yeah.
Makes my tism rattle. Sean, you would be surprised, sir. We have quite the showing for the DSG following today, but it is a lot of folks working support or on behind the scenes.
Past this because of that, so I don't really need these scouts here. It's not really like
Rymir, Eldar in a teams environment can be hard to support, so there are a couple here this weekend. I think there's actually 2 Eldari there's one Ginkarn Yanari, and then there's one that's actually playing Windrider Host. So there are a couple Eldar teams, but I don't believe either of them made it up 1 rank.
All right, real quick, we're going to check on our secondary tables here. What do we got going on?
Let's see, we've got Votan into Custodes, Corwin, who was our guest on the first
Do you have
round.
any reactive moves?
That's going to be a boring slugfest of them beating the absolute snot out of each other.
And what do we have above them?
We have
nothing.
It's going to be Adeptus Custodes into Chaos Knights, because I see Jason Bird's zip-tied brigands and carnivores up there, just to denote who's who.
Yep, that's really cool, by the way. All of his knights have the little beaks.
Yes.
I like that. Yeah. I know it's his logo, so
yeah,
that's pretty cool.
And he's got all the blue horrors. So he's running a little dog lighter than our friend Griff is. He's running demons in support. So.
Outriders. I am so happy that we see Outriders on the table nowadays.
Yeah, they went from arguably one of the worst data sheets in the book to an actual choice, and they're amazing in this detachment because advance and shoot, advance and charge, fall back and charge.
They are easily one of my favorite Space Marine models, just because dudes with chainswords on bikes. That's just that speaks to me.
The plane.
You ever play White Scars?
No, but I had right before they sent him to Legends. I had 40 bikes.
4 Stormbolter shots.
And they got sent to Legends.
Tis a shame. I have a bunch of Death Watch bikes I can't use anymore.
Nice. All right. I'm going to grab a water, use the restroom, prepare for the wonderfulness that is about to bestow us.
There.
I will be right back.
Probably here.
Yeah, Rymir, they are... turns out Blood Angels giving them extra attacks and strength makes them a very good data sheet. Who would have thought?
Of Incursors. Also with Scout, gonna Scout behind a wall. Gun. So I should just deploy the plane.
Also just looking forward to this game. Both of these players are exemplary sports and some of my favorite people to play in Warhammer. Brom is a pleasure every time. And Mr. Griff making an impact.
Cool, just not touching any of the layouts, hanging out. There you
go. I'll put melee dog here.
Nope. There. Scout Guard is going to be in this building. Way I'm setting it up, just still room for these guys to fully scout back. Cool.
Gun guy.
Makes sense. Gilliman getting loan up from his lovely friend.
Five more drops? Four more drops. How many more drops you got?
1, 2, 3, 4. Cool.
There. Melee dog.
Able to get to right here with its move to just angle down center.
Yeah, Sean, it is 2 rounds each day, which is pretty normal for teams, just because the extra timing for pairings and getting all the maps rearranged, especially the WTC maps, can take some extra time. So pretty normal to just do 2 per day. Also, 4 rounds total for the event is going to be enough to decide a clear winner and still give everyone a chance to play a few great games of Warhammer. So rather than try to shove all that in one day, there was a very long lunch break, people by the lake. It's kind of the
I guess they're not
point.
supposed to cross, are they?
It's been a very chill day so far as well.
It's been a tremendously chill day, which for those of you that have played singles a lot, you can attest that 3 rounds in a hard day is quite a lot, especially in a GT
What are we
where
looking at?
5 to 6 total.
There shouldn't be an angle through here, I don't believe.
Yeah, that Stormraven
Like
is
that.
just...
Don't encourage him. He's
Chunky.
That way.
Like you'd have to get like.
I'm so happy.
Yeah. So I'm doing the same thing here, just making sure Speeder doesn't get shot turn 1.
Go.
Oh yeah, they do? That's insane. That is insane. You shouldn't like it.
That's what I said.
It was a used model
Don't encourage
that I
him.
coated with a single layer of blue ink.
Don't encourage him, but yeah, here we go.
There it is.
Soccer.
Cool. Okay, it looks like there is a pretty large line. You can definitely be off of it with a little bit of work.
You'd have to stand on the objective, yeah.
Yeah, that coffee went in my nose. That's awesome.
There from the objective. So I'm just going to deploy right here, just able to shoot down that angle.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you haven't experienced the 13 War Dog experience, it is something. Some armies can absolutely just run it over, just the ability to kill that many tanks, but some, if you are not prepared or you have low leadership, you are in for a bad time.
What do you think the goals for these players are for this game?
You're all on board.
So I think
I've got one more Storm Speeder.
for
you don't have any defense.
for the Space Marines
Can
in
you just,
particular,
pull
they
stuff back up?
they have the firepower and the ability to kill multiple knights a turn. And I think the objective coming into this is Space Marines want this to be a winning matchup for them. They want this to be some points for their team. And I think for Chaos Knights, they also have the same thing in mind. In the worst case scenario, they want to try and keep it close and keep it more to a draw if it looks unfair.
So I like that deploy. Pretty mostly unshootable.
I got to be honest with you. As an Imperial Guard player looking at this mini dogs, it just seems like a daunting task.
With a Storm Speeder in there.
Yeah, so the real
Good. We're all deployed.
Yes, sir.
rub is when you think about
Big roll here.
technically the Space Marines outrange the Knights.
Okay.
The Ballistas have the ability to pick up a Knight by accident, just because
it's somewhere.
their
Is it in front of you?
range shooting output is basically putting them to their invulns, so they're always threatening the ability to just full kill a Knight. The speeders give you abilities to ignore cover or buff AP. While you're correct, the invuln is only against shooting, and you have units like Calgar and Gilliman that can muck them up in combat as well. So they're both multi-phase armies. They both have abilities to compete in both the shooting and fight phase, but one is a little bit more bullheaded aggressiveness with an OC check, and the Space Marines have to navigate the ability to not lose enough resources too quickly. If the Stormraven dies too fast, or any of the particular gun abilities die too quickly, it's pretty much over in
That is
favor
all
of the
the
Chaos
scouts.
Knights.
I know you don't.
Now, this
have
Storm
such
Raven is
rules
obviously in
anyway,
hover
that's why.
mode, so it doesn't have the
drop some
towering
secondaries.
quote-unquote rule
I
as
assume
it
it's
would
just
if it
this
were
big
in
neck right
fly.
here.
Yeah.
So,
And so he's going to pivot it up
secret
into
that's true.
which
I was
shooting
curious what those
corridor?
were.
So
Gonna be
because
clear?
it does have a base, he can be
gonna be
fully on a
sabotage.
terrain feature, and it
Okay.
becomes
I'll
true line of
step
sight.
away.
So he has
Enough
pseudo
secondaries.
towering.
Got it.
So he has pseudo towering, and then he doesn't have the,
we can
the
just
movement
do that.
phase limitations, but it still moves 20 inches.
Okay.
Jesus, that's fast.
Yeah, it still moves 20, and it still doesn't mind. So it's it'll pick a shooting lane. My hunch is that it's going to either pick one of the side objectives, or it might even honestly just fly to that central L.
Okay, it looks like we have Space Marines going first.
Yes.
Did he draw cards?
We're just
Shoot,
gonna
he
move
did,
this
and I missed
tenant
it.
up right here, and then these scouts I think are just going to come hang out inside their wall again. No reason to be downline to be shot.
All right, I'm going to go check real quick what
I
those
think
cards
OC
were.
wise,
I think they're
just
scouting.
get
I don't
this
think he's
point
drawn
turn
yet.
one if one dude is on it.
I see cards
Don't
on the
think
table.
there's any like
Oh, we
ways
have.
to
Oh, we
stop
did.
it. Also, I needed to allocate my lieutenant point. Are you okay if it's just the middle point?
Yeah, I don't care.
Cool. Nothing crazy there.
Cheers.
We have to do a cleanse turn one. What do I value more, incursors or
Once cleanse.
outriders? Certainly the incursors. So I'm going to advance the
Sabotage and
incursors.
cleanse.
Roll 3, moving 9.
Thank you.
Gonna tuck into this lip right here.
All right, as he's getting into movement here, Sabotage and Cleanse is the pull. Top turn one.
Or that'll give us.
Going second is definitely a big favor for the Chaos Knights here. They get to pretty aggressively
The
stage on
Outriders
turn one
just gonna
and
come bring
have bottom around scoring,
Dual model touching the edge here.
especially on a burning
gonna
mission,
go
so they can choose kind of
this
pick
one.
their battles a little.
We're gonna go like this with this one. I'm gonna pick
Get
these up real
to
quick.
freely burn at the end of the game.
Essentially, that OC8 is actually deceptively challenging. That's either 2 Ballistus Dreadnoughts parked on an objective to tie a War Dog, or it's several things on an objective to tie a War Dog, and the plane can't contribute. So
Our cleanse. We need to set up a sabotage. Probably be those scouts. Yeah, I think they already are set up to do that, actually. Yeah, that works. They might have to tuck a little closer in, but they'll do the thing.
something I'm looking forward to this game is Nick tends to over-narrate what he's doing, so we'll kind of know exactly what he's planning on, which is great. Very intent-based player, which is good.
That turn one. Guess actually there's relevance to that deployment line because you could indirect the scouts turn one.
Say what?
You could indirect the scouts turn one.
I might kill 2.
Not incredibly likely, but who knows?
You got 13 Havoc launchers. What else are you
What we
doing?
do is we grab Gilliman. We put him right here. It's outside of TC. Yup.
Gillyman stepping up.
That's a little greedy. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to go right in here.
Never mind.
Like this. Nice and safe.
Recognizing the ability of the Brigand to just come out from behind the wall and
Picking our
melt
home
him.
points. Ballistus is happy where it is. No lines to draw turn one because that's not real. Calgar's unit is going to advance. Roll 2. Hate that placement.
Now, this is interesting. How cagey do you choose to play this if you're the Space Marines? You obviously don't want to stick your neck out too far. I think he's on his natural expansion and the center just barely with that Outrider, it looks like.
Yeah, so the thought process here is that he wants to double cleanse. He doesn't really mind if the Outriders die early. If he devotes a Carnivore to come kill the Outriders, that Carnivore probably dies for its sins the next turn.
Good trade.
It's a good trade in their favor. Brigands might kill it, but the problem is the Brigand Melta might kill 2 of them and leave that last one alive.
Autocannons going down long.
Correct.
Down range.
And be unshootable from behind that wall. I think as the Marine player, your inclination is more to not be overly aggressive, but you are going to have to make a choice on probably turns 2 or 3 because you do not have bottom round of scoring, and you need to make something happen against a superior OC force.
Yeah. Wally, I will tell you right now, Havoc launchers aren't really meant to do anything until you start shooting them into like cultists or guardsmen.
Online there.
You're kind of wasting your time if you're shooting them into Space Marines, unless you have 13 of them.
The honestly, yeah, they're not going to do much. But the thing is against an army like this one, just killing one Space Marine means you start forcing battle shocks. So the chip damage is not insignificant. X13.
Chaos Knights thing, their detachment ability is all around battle shock, isn't it?
It is. So essentially, what happens is instead of battle shock testing, if you're under half, it is if you've taken if you are under full strength. So for a unit of 5 or 10 Marines, as soon as they take a single casualty, and if they're within 12 inches of a Chaos Knight, when it's their turn, they have to take a battle shock test. Most of the Chaos Knight abilities also trigger or get better when something is battle shocked, so they can be -1 to wound, they can get feel no pain, they can reroll wounds. There's some extra strats for them when they're foes or battle shocked.
Storm Raven, or this Thunderstrike just likes
it. Takes an unreliable ability, but when you start doing it 7 times more than you normally would in a game, it does add up.
And then that's my turn.
Easy enough.
That's it right there. Cleanse.
Yep, exactly what we thought.
And the scouts are sabotaging, I believe is what he said.
Yeah, he's not going to pull them. They're probably not going to die to 13 Havocs.
And that's
he just needs 1 alive.
No.
That's it.
It will be amusing if he does Havoc launcher all of the scouts with 13 Havocs and picks them up.
Let's just, for
it's unlikely.
What does he draw?
They're already doing it for us.
Yeah.
Okay. We get no Priz, and we get Secure No Man's Land. So we get to come out and play.
Yeah.
Take your cleanse.
He got it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, it has to update. There you go. He's got it.
Yeah. It wasn't.
One.
This one is like 10 seconds behind.
All right, Calgar. I was like, what? All right. Cool.
All right, you guys. Bottom of turn 1. The poll for the Chaos Knights is no prisoners, secure no man's land.
The Outriders, right?
Yeah.
Secure pretty easy. No prisoners is probably big.
It's a task. We could get it on the Outriders in the center.
We could.
Are we willing to exchange a Carnivore for Outriders and no prisoners? 2 points on no prisoners. Did you take that trade?
Nice. No, yeah. Hype him up.
Probably not, but
he's going to anyways.
Yeah, it happens.
I will reactive the bikes if you do that.
Yeah.
Go for it. Cool. I guess it is a carnivore, so it's not like critically important, but I will. This one is going to come to this side right here, and this one.
Yeah, Stormlance having a flat 6-inch reactive is sort of where that gets a little worrisome. Also because now they are close enough to be heroic.
Hip right here, or like that. Make sure we're in coherency still. Looks like we probably have to touch. Yep.
Well, maybe no prisoners is not worth going for in this instance here.
And then
it's like I could see the future.
It's a shooty one anyway. Melee one, we can get. Can I slingshot and just fuck that up?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Do I get greedy? It dies immediately.
Yeah.
All right. You need blood sugar or you need protein? Protein?
What were your secondary draws?
It was no Priz and
no
secure.
Priz. Sick. Already done that.
Here.
Huh?
Here is nobody. Here. Oh.
I know.
We're going to Shades.
Makes sense.
Block your walls. Kool-Aid,
Cool.
man. We will do. What do you want? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 1 That's a ballistus. I don't like that.
Yeah, the way it's kind of set up is it's either a ballistus down this angle and a storm speeder, or it's a ballistus and storm speeder down this angle.
Yeah, exactly. There. And then over. And let's build an insurance policy.
This is the good old. How many little doggies can I get out of my deployment zone?
Oh yeah.
No worries.
Kind of a hard part.
He did use the walk-through wall strat on those two, just to make sure they could easily get out. The rest are definitely
It's
going to
something that's
hoof it.
going to happen, but
As he was saying, insurance policy on his natural expansion. Natural
we'll throw like 5
objective.
minutes on my
Sorry,
time,
too much
and then
StarCraft.
we'll move back to you.
No, it makes sense. We natural expansion's a pretty normal term for these days.
This is sticky now.
Yo,
So we will do that. And then
The other thing to consider is...
Yes, sir, Ramir.
we will. Where's the Calgar unit?
agreed.
There.
yeah.
The other thing to consider is he very likely doesn't kill 2 dogs at range. He probably needs to kill a couple dogs with shooting and then charge them. So by putting 2 dogs in the objective, he makes him have to either allocate all of his shooting resources, but it is Scorched Earth, so just holding 2 objectives is all you need. I was going to comment earlier too, I forgot to mention, but the enhancements for the Chaos Knights, one of them is the sticky objectives. The other one actually forces a battle shock when he moves, which is actually bigger than it sounds because that can happen before the reactive move built into Stormlance. So you can potentially strand someone when they were planning to evacuate.
Interesting.
So it's on the other Stalker.
That's a cute little trick, actually.
Yeah, as active player, you can choose what ability the orders order the abilities resolve in. So, and both trigger off of end of movement.
Yeah, I think we're good to indirect.
Nope.
All right, where's the indirect then?
We'll start this side and work our way over.
Makes sense.
So we'll do that guy first.
I assume all going scouts.
Yeah. So 7.
Yo,
All right, so basically this entire army is going to shoot this scout squad in the bottom left.
good.
Not bad. And then toughness again.
And if he gets lucky, he leaves Nick with an awkward sabotage that he has to then spend another resource to do, which
Okay, so
is a big
take
deal.
4 saves for me, please.
3 ups. Take 2. Kills the scout.
Hell yeah. Melee dog to the left. For 4, because you no longer blast.
Yo,
1's down.
2.
yo, and then 3s.
3s. 1.
3 up. Save it.
Go. Other melee dog.
What do you think?
2.
Does he get
One.
this squad of
1.
I think he kills 3.
Save it.
Go. This one. 5.
He plays this army on Tabletop Sim as well, and when he's shooting the Havocs, he just flips the dogs over so he knows what's shot.
Take it.
I feel like the natural response would be to try to flip the dog over.
3. 3. Oh, no. 2 more.
Take 1.
Okay.
What's the range on a Havoc? 48?
48,
Okay.
which frankly is on a 60-inch board is most of the board.
Yep.
1 more.
Save it.
Go. Melee dog next to Stalker. 4.
Scouts, because they're in cover, getting that
1.
additional +1 to save, so a 3 up instead of a 4 up.
Yeah,
not
the AP0 Havocs.
Big 6. 3. And 1.
Wally,
I'll freeze ground
once
TP it with Gilliman, 'cause
your opponent
Not to.
loses one,
I'll pass
then
it.
yes,
Okay, melee dog on the center.
in theory you could, but
One.
Havoc launchers have blast.
Nothing.
Yeah, Wally, the problem is
here.
that until one of the models
What we
dies,
got?
there's an extra bonus shot, so you have to roll
3, I
kind of
believe.
slow.
How many scouts you got left?
3.
Also, there's influencing things like command point reroll and,
Yeah.
deciding whether to use defensive stratagems or reactives.
3.
It's maybe not important in this particular turn, but it's just a good habit to get into.
And 1.
Save it.
Cool.
2 more. Hold it.
2 wounds.
Save them both.
Okay, and 1 more. Big 6. 2. And 1.
Take a wound on a dude.
2.
2.5 scouts. 2.5.
Oh, the scouts are right there. Yeah. Okay.
I was close.
Cool.
Yes, Wally. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no shots anywhere else, so that's
Technically.
fine by me.
Technically, yes, and it's per
no
unit.
first
So
per unit,
that's where
not
that's
per
the problem.
model.
I'll just keep them here.
All right, he binned both.
Oh, that's primary.
Well, I've
1, 2,
gotten
3, 4,
my,
5.
He got big secure. He binned no priz.
Yep.
Scouts, which I'm not. Are you sure? Yeah. If I really wanted to, I could, but
That's the nice
no
part. If
interest.
I'm wrong about that, then he scores it over there.
What is the primaries for this mission? It's scored 1, 2, right? So that's Actually, that's 4 and 8 and 12, right? I forget if Scorched is a 5 and a.
I'll just pull it up on the app.
Nick, 5, 10.
5, 10, cool. So I'll get a 10 on primary.
Yeah, it's 5s.
Yeah, just a reminder, it's 5 per objective you control, up to 2 for 10. And then when you burn a no man's land objective, you get
Bring
an
it down.
bonus 5 points at the end of the game.
Can't complain
You
about
burn your
those.
opponent's home field objective, which is worth an extra
We
10.
marked that.
So,
All right.
Yeah, we got
Assuming
it.
this wasn't our
Now that
Space
is
Marines
actually
player's
a
go
relevant
turn,
thing.
do you think Bring It Down changes that
Really,
at
I
all?
should have been intelligent.
Bring It Down, I think,
to make the
entices
heroic more
him,
threatening,
but,
but it's a threatening enough heroic. So I mean,
like he's saying, he's probably not incentivized
this
to
is gonna be
throw away
first
his
dose.
army.
All right, you
We
guys.
know a rapid is happening.
No prisoners. Bring It Down. 10 on
Don't wanna set
primary.
up too heroic,
27 to
all the
15.
things, or suicide.
Favorite
jumping.
Space Marines. Top turn 2.
Second oath is
First oath is the carnivore in the center.
be this armiger right here, just a little bit closer to.
Second one would be the one you would expect it, the closer one.
Yeah, and something to keep in mind here, and something Nick just narrated, is there is 1 dog in reserve. So you also has to, if he chooses to play continuously passive, there is going to be a hole where a war dog can show up and be much closer than you would think.
We're gonna do some
It
pre-measuring.
looks like it's a brigand, so getting a nasty Melta or a chain gun off the side is real.
All right. Quick side note: while he is doing his movement at the beginnings of his movement here, on a scale of 1 to boring, how boring do you think our Votan game is?
This war dog just a little bit further back.
At this point, it's probably only turn
War
1, so I'm
dog
going to continue to
through
think
the
it's
wall.
boring.
It's right on the
Wow,
other
this
side
looks
right here.
like exactly what it looked last time we looked at it.
Yeah,
14 over
to give
here.
that one in a nutshell, both armies are going to stage really heavily. Both are going to then go for a slam turn and try to
Here.
overwhelm the
I
other.
assume it's a
And whoever
carnivore reserves
breaks
also.
the other
Yep.
line is going to win.
All right. Well, fascinating. I'm happy we didn't have this one on stream.
Hey, that's what I'm here for. I don't hate your army. I just hate how it plays.
Oh, this looks a little more developed.
Yeah,
More Chaos Knights on there.
Yeah, that one's going to be interesting. So the Caladius grav tanks have a very real chance of just killing a war dog every time they shoot. It's enough shots, it's high enough save profile, even with 4-ups. It just has to get 2 through reliably to kill them. Bird also doesn't have as many dogs as our current stream game does. So he's down 2 or 3 dogs to get some demon allies in there. So every dog he loses is a very real blow to his ability to participate. And his opponent, Andrew, is basically just playing all damage check lions. So
Time
Nice.
to kill knights. Not a lot.
For those of you wondering, the reason you don't hear our players is
What we're gonna
because
do,
we are in the thinking
Gonna beat this
phase.
ballistus right here. Just drawing a bead here, getting cover, and being as far back as we physically can be. Which I guess we have to be, like, in reality, wholly on the feature. Or past it. So that's probably best case scenario right here.
Are you trying to shoot with the ballistas?
Yes.
You need to move them up a little bit more.
Oh yeah, that looks bad from your angle. From my angle, it looks great. Your angle doesn't look so nice. As far as we can, like this. That look a little better from your angle?
Oh, yeah. You got it now.
Turns out talking with your opponent usually results in a easier game.
This is happening where we're going to go forward with this Balestis to come down this angle.
Our gamely reminder,
we
you're
know
not
this
just playing
Tommy
against your
Lieutenant
opponent,
is
you
going
are
to
also
advance.
playing with your opponent. You guys work together to get the board state as close to what you both have in mind as
Let's go.
possible.
Big
Up to
advance.
Big point of that, if you're wondering how to do it,
Lieutenant
is talking about what you are doing with your opponent, telling them this is why I'm
right
doing
here.
this,
You
play
wanna
by
push back
intent.
the rapid if it happens.
Yeah.
And playing by intent is differently than playing
To be fair, I
by
don't push
what
it back
you want
that
to do.
far,
Yep.
but you at least have to like do something. Scouts probably get indirected this turn. I think we're gonna push a Storm Speeder right here. Just peeking through this Carnivore. Actually won't have that hard of a charge, so we want to measure that. 10. We have 4 left. We don't pivot, so we're just gonna come 4 right there.
Wally, that is a
Carnivore
recent thing,
not
actually.
eligible to
This
do
game
that.
did not used to be that way. It was
Very
gotcha
easily.
central. And I will say somewhere between 7th and 8th
These are
into 9th and
outriders.
10th.
They could
The people who play the game competitively at the highest level,
no, their job has to be to
like
block
our
these
2
land
players
rotations
currently
here.
on the table, just
Outriders
got
are going to advance.
better. They are better individuals,
Roll
better
5,
people at the
moving
core,
12.
are interested in playing with their opponent, not trying to gotcha. They want it to be a good, clean game. 40K is designed to be a game that everyone has all the information.
Second Outrider is going to go right here. And third
Yeah,
Outrider
40K right now is in a very good spot.
right here. Push them back a little bit. Cool, making it so a base can't land right here to just protect this Ballistus.
Sounds good.
And also push back rapid, of course.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The Raven is just going to come land in this little pocket right here. The Raven-sized pocket moves 20. 20
Here
is over
goes-
here. It's going to be minus like
Here goes the
3.
Storm
We're
Raven.
going up
It
and
goes
down the wall
whoosh.
total, but it's just going to end right here. So nice and low. Don't do that.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
I'm having bad feelings.
Look, it's a piece of shit already. Like, you can't get worse.
That thing is going to topple off, hit the table, and smash on the ground into a
I'm
billion
waiting for
pieces.
it. Yeah. Storm Raven there. I have to decide if I want to keep pushing this rapid forward. In reality, the answer is probably we don't like rapids. They're scary.
Love rapid ingress. Best
We're
strat
gonna
in the
advance
game.
those
Hey,
incursors
Wally,
in that
thank you
wall.
so much for the
Nope.
gifted sub over to Ramir.
We're gonna roll a 1.
Thank you
Hell
very
yeah.
much, man.
Incredible. Do I CP reroll
Blessing
that?
Ramir with the
Yeah,
no
of course.
ads.
I don't think a 7 gets me the distance
True
I
gentleman.
need with 1 inch
True
off. Yeah, I need
gentleman.
like a 9 to really get where I want. So I'm gonna spend a CP to CP.
Where's our
reroll that.
Oilers? Oilers in
Sounds
chat? Oil Kings and Princes?
Oilers.
Come on, 3 up. Not so good.
What do we get? A 1 again. Let's go.
Slow.
Better lucky than
You know,
good,
it's a
fellas.
5-turn game. It's fine.
True, yeah, we got time. What this means in reality is these guys are going to tuck in like this and just do our unchargeable wall activity. And these scouts are going to try yet again.
Heck yeah, Wally.
I think what we're going to do
Thank you.
we're
Every
gonna
little
spend
bit
another CP.
takes a step
I
forward.
love doing it. I hate doing it. I'm going to auto-advance them 6,
Okay.
and I'm going to reduce it by cost by 1 because of Gilliman.
I didn't hear what you said, but sure.
Fair. Reducing it because of Gilliman by 1.
Oh,
so
redu-
only 1 instead of 2.
Gotcha.
So with that auto 6, I'm just going to pick this. Oh boy, I've created this nice complicated situation.
Oh yeah, good luck picking that building up.
Of models.
It's like pinned to the ground.
Advantage of footprint templates, we know where the building ought to go.
12 from the
Downside,
very
you still
wall
have
gets
to
us
move it.
Right here. That's where we're going to end our base. This one's going to be a little back. This one will be a little forward. This one will be right here.
Thank you, Wally. I'd like to think I have something to do with that the last couple of days.
Making it so there's not enough base ending space to get through this pile.
You definitely
back,
do.
Get in melee with all the things.
And yeah, that plane is huge.
It's majestic for sure.
this thing.
Algar squad.
Look at it.
Gonna roll
Kenny,
up.
I know it makes you roll your eyes,
I don't
but
think he
look
actually
at
has to
it.
be
Kenny's rolling his eyes. I can hear it from here.
Nope, just has to be lined up right here.
I mean, I have to respect it now. I do own one, but it's for my Grey Knights, so it's not quite as
These
useful as it is in this particular army.
Just need to start, in case you save your rapid for next turn, start working towards an angle where they
A
can
bull in a
bring more
china
to the
shop
board.
for sure.
Yes, sir, Amir.
So you can't do it this turn, so not stressing about that immediately.
But now you just don't have to do it next time, so it's fine.
Exactly, right? Gilliman is in the building fully. If he's right up against the wall, it looks like he can get a heroic all the way around the angle of the Storm Raven. That's just what we're doing. We're shoving it at the very back of the terrain layout so that he can get that heroic. We do have a spot here that's open for deep strike, but we'll fix that later.
It's only 280
Here's the
points.
problem. So I have a single Storm
That's
Raven that
hilariously
decides
cheap for what it
wants
is
to
right
get an
now.
angle.
That's not bad at all.
Don't believe a carnivore fits behind this, right? Not 100% sure, but I would need to
Do
be
you have the
checked.
terrain layout?
Yeah, it's 3 inches in length.
Then no.
Makes sense. Okay. This is a fully move block
Yeah,
line.
it's 4 inches is the base, and if it's 3, then no.
Makes sense. Okay. So then this.
Yeah, it's 280 right now, which amusingly is the same price as a Land Raider Redeemer these days.
Now, wait a minute.
Well,
Doesn't the Land
no, we
Raider
just need
Redeemer
two
have the
autocannons that
same
would be able-
basic,
one
like,
autocannon that would be
it's
able to
also a
keep the bird
chonka
up to right here.
chonka
So it's
truck?
gonna come
I mean,
right
it's
there.
chonky, but the advantage
gonna
of
see if I
the
can legally
Redeemer
get it
is
in a place
it's
where it can shoot.
flamers. The flamers are the nuts
And,
part.
Yeah.
'Cause it's essentially
I cannot
2d6
see it.
plus 6 flamers that are 6/2/2 ignore cover.
AP2?
Strength 6, AP2, damage
Oh.
2, ignore cover.
Does that look like it's from
Assault
your
ramp
end?
is real, but I'm gonna be honest,
Like
no one
real
really
close.
puts anything in it these days. You could,
But
but
you have
it's
the
really an
technology.
Overwatch threat.
That's true. Technology
Throwing it away.
is for this.
No, no
Jesus,
angle.
that
Makes
Overwatch
sense.
is
But we're gonna see if we can
It was
engineer this
235.
exactly.
2 of them.
I don't know if I can.
two-
People were running. It has two.
No.
Oh, two of the
Flamestorm
flamers.
cannons.
Yeah.
Yeah, each
I know.
flamestorm cannon is
Okay,
d6 plus
Are you
3
under-
shots.
you want-
so
So
it's
it's 2d6 plus 6.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
It's looking
Yeah, people were
still
running and
like
still running
no.
Yeah,
2
makes sense.
plus
A little
Land
more.
Raider Redeemers.
Well, I know what I want for my birthday. I don't even play Space Marines, and that's what I want for my birthday.
If you ever want to borrow one, I got one. Also for my Grey Knights, but
It's really max. move
it works
for
for
it.
whoever.
Land Raider's a Land Raider.
Land
you know?
Raider's a Land Raider.
This bird's just not going to stress about it.
Rhymier, they
It's gonna
actually
go right
recently
here,
had to
keep our
nerf
legal
Stormlance in a
ballistics
funny
doing
way
what it's
because
doing.
people
I don't
were.
think it's a possible
You can actually
activity, so we're
transport
not gonna mess with
dreadnoughts in it. So while you can't assault ramp a dreadnought, thank Christ,
doing
you
that,
were able to reactive
we have
move a
good roads set up there,
dreadnought to
good roads
embark
set up
within
here,
it.
and we just don't.
So they had to remove that part of the strat from affecting dreadnoughts.
So that's actually a good point. Fix that screen just a little bit, I guess. Go like this. We want there to not be 6 inches between here since the base is that. Cool. Best case right there. You. Okay. Would you like to rapid, good sir?
All right, and a movement phase. Sounds like we're going into the shooting phase if he doesn't choose to. Oh, he is going to rapid the dog. Okay.
I think the thought process here is you either do it or you
Or do I?
Or
I will have an angle with a storm speeder there, but I mean, I don't know if you care.
Top left of your screen here does kind of look like there's a little bubble that could exist there.
That's true, but it is also turn 2.
Oh, so it's in his it's in his opponent's deployment zone. He can't do that turn 2. Yep.
Correct. So either waits a turn without it or brings it in.
Yeah,
No.
we'll go ahead and do it.
Nope.
Is he thinking southmost objective?
I actually
then
think-
where are
I
you
think
going?
You might go actually. So 2 thought processes here.
Six off the side,
you could
right?
just
Yeah.
risk it on the bottom and it's just 1 storm speeder. And that's not the worst decision ever. You reinforce that flank and then you actually can start kind of threatening his, because as soon as you kill 1 unit and break through, you can get to his backfield objective.
Yes. Of course, I leave my lasers on the other side of the table.
But in this case, like, he's pretty darn safe from where he is and they move fast.
So, looks like we're safe.
Sounds good to me.
Rapid ingress continuing to be the GOAT stratagem.
Cool.
Rapid ingress is
This
good.
number
I did it
one.
with St.
The
Celestine
ballistas
and
can only
10
see that. We're
Zephyrum.
going to start with this ballistas.
They moved 12, and so it's just like,
twos re-rolling ones.
Yep.
Carnivores move 14.
Cannons, re-rolling all.
And funny interaction with their move through walls. They can roll their charge and then decide to move through walls.
3.
5 up. No.
AP3. That must
Give me
be from
4
the
damage.
Storm Raven.
Arnar.
Yeah,
Then missiles. 3's re-rolling.
that would be the Storm Raven.
Into the center.
This 1. And then 3's re-rolling because strike 10.
Center.
Thank God for
All right,
re-rolling.
wouldn't we re-roll 2 here? One more
There it
save at
is.
AP2.
Okay. And this is into center carnivore, right?
Yes.
Okay. Damage.
Damage is going to be 1. Do I CP that?
Big damage.
I am going to CP a 1.
Yep.
Oh, CP the re-roll for the 1. Can I get this? Again,
Do a 2.
the building's in the
Damage.
freaking way.
Then baby Stormbolter.
These WTC walls playing merry hell with your angles.
5's re-rolling 1s. Or re-rolling all because it's twin linked. Nope. Okay, that was our ballistas. What we get you down to?
6.
6. Okay. Then
A
we're
1
gonna
into a 2
do
is technically a
all
100%
the-
increase. Yep. That's math.
Everything from this Storm Speeder into that one.
Makes sense.
Could even be a 200% if
Start
you
with
just
the
wanted to
Melta. They're in
argue.
range, but not Melta range, of course. 3's reroll.
It did double.
And then looking for 4's rerolling once.
Forgive him, chat. He know not what he speak.
Give me 1 save on AP4.
Damage.
Look, I'm a medicine guy, not a
6
math.
damage.
Big 6. Yeah. Blow.
Oh, got the middle one?
Cool.
All right. War Dog in the middle is gone.
Up.
So now the Oath of Moment shifts to that other
We're
closer.
going to do the next
War Dog.
ballistas going down range here
Sounds good.
into the second Oathed one. 3's rerolling all. 2 hits. And then this is going to be 2's, but not rerolling 1s because you're not on a funny points. It'll be 2 saves.
Maybe one day I'll hit the invuln.
That's true. We're waiting. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage in total.
8 damage. He's at 4.
The War Dog on the right side taking the damage.
Looking for 4s. Give me 1 more save at AP2.
Being shot at by this little
Cool, you
ballistas
did the
poking
thing.
around the corner here.
And then we've got the plane. I actually have to check the range. I know the Storm Rockets are in range. I can assume the Melta and Storm Bolters are not, but I need to check the range on Plasma.
We'll find out together.
We will.
Should be
To be honest,
36.
I have no clue.
Same.
That wasn't the Storm Raven. So he still hasn't
Range
fired that.
weapon. Storm Strike is 48. Plasma Cannon is 36. We're going to check if we're in 36.
And it's off the wing, yeah?
Yes, sir.
You're good.
Cool. We're going to start with Plasma. It's twin linked. Going to be 3 shots. 3's rerolling into 4's rerolling. 2 fails. And then 4's rerolling. 1 save at AP3, damage 3.
Damage? 3?
Yeah, 3.
He's on 1.
Cool. And then there's the missile launchers.
Ooh, are we going to get both
Big
our
six.
Oath targets
Very nice.
here?
And then
He does
threes.
have Bring It Down, so this is good.
Give me 1 more save at AP2.
Nope.
Cool. 3 damage.
No blue.
It doesn't explode. We did get both of them, though. Oath of Moment is a hell of a drug.
The +1 to wound is
Cool.
A little too
don't
much,
think
I
I'm
think.
doing too much more. Shot, 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 shot. Yeah, we're hanging out now. Cool.
So 2 and 2.
Yup.
Damn, that was no prisoners and Bring It Down.
4 for no
and
priz.
priz is also going to be 4.
So we get 8.
nice little 8
Yup.
secondary points.
Alrighty.
Then I'll pass to you and I'll get a CP.
Cool.
Yeah, good old robot
1,
gallbladder.
And same for me. And then I go up to 10.
Rubber Butt Gilly Man.
Robot gallbladder is my favorite.
Posterity. Yeah. Okay. We get Storm Hostile Objective and Overforce. Bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I heavy debated putting stuff on the center, but
Robust
I decided
gardener
to play a
as
secondary
well.
game instead for that reason. Just turns out you drew both of them. I guess.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, those
Why don't you put your scouts on that objective?
yeah, those suck.
Rude.
Those are not
I
great.
certainly thought about
No,
it.
they are
That would
not.
have been nice for me at
Is
least.
he thinking that he's going to discard one?
I think he's
One of those
considering
scouts,
it.
is it
He's
one,
staring
two?
at him.
Yeah.
Just noticed
He was
the
staring
guys
at him earlier like,
Go with him.
really?
Yeah, that's not great.
Do they all have the same equipment or not?
The scouts? No,
depends
one
on
has
how-
a,
The problem is
yeah,
too
one
is
has a
that Nick did
sniper,
a
one
really
has a
good
missile
move
launcher,
block on the
but
top
to be honest, I
objective.
don't
So
play on
in order to
single
get onto
fast
that
game,
objective,
so-
he has to work through those scouts first. On the bottom, there just ain't no way that he's getting to the backfield.
How much OC is on this point? A 3.
3.
These are 2, right? Or 4? Or is it 4?
All right, you guys. He's going to do his
I'm
movement
gonna
here.
check to be 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's 2.
We're going to overlook this. Storm hostile objective and overwhelming force is a draw for Chaos Knights with a 10 on primary, 25 to 35. Favor Space Marines.
306.
Bottom of turn 2.
Cool. I'm spending 1 of my CP to.
All right, Andrew, what is that in
Kool-Aid Man.
team differential right now?
Makes sense. So that one knight is sprinting
30
through there.
10,
Yeah, and then
so
the
it's
other
1,
is
isn't it?
on,
Correct, it'd be an
It's a
11.
9-11. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Makes sense.
Never
And
forget.
The Commune Lieutenant is probably going to
Oh
use
my.
its free 6-inch reactive move to yeet back into Gilliman heroic range. The nice safe place. It'll probably actually just come this way. Cool. Because safe-ish area, right? Cool.
Where's G-Man? Oh, he's back there.
Robust, girly man. Hell yeah.
Okay, so he's right up on the wall. So if we charge this way, okay, that's fine. Because then he has to go all the way fucking around. Okay, cool. I'm fine with that. Alrighty. What do we got going on now? Storming over for us. I want to kill that speeder real bad. That'd be sick. Oh, wait. What's the OC here?
0.
He's 0?
He's 0.
I love that for me.
Yeah, it's great. Would you believe me if I said 10?
I would. I'd check, but I would believe you for a second.
Fuck you.
I think I'm going to let Carnivore trust in the Carney. These are 2-up save, right?
3-up save.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're 3-up. I'll check to be 100% sure, but
I trust you.
yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm
3-up
fine.
save.
I'd be fine with the worst stat.
No, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, Ballistas are 2+ saves. All the other
I
vehicles,
don't
the Storm Raven's
Have to
2, but
play
the speeders are
killing
3s.
game. I can just play the scoring game.
Yeah.
Good observation.
And it's whether or not I want to lose an asset. Yeah. Do this. And yeah, we get the line there. That's fine. I don't think I got, yeah, not Melta, but we're just softening him up anyway. This bullshit.
I would expect actually at some point this game we see either player just kind of put the clock on their time and go for a little walk
And then you
and talk to their coach.
Yep.
Just to determine whether they want to push or hold or what
Am
do
I
they need out of the game.
continuing to play this cagey or am I balls to the walling right now? What do I do?
Exactly. And it's nice to have someone in your corner to tell you what the appropriate move is, but there is nothing worse than being in a position where you can't push and you need to hear
Moving these
push.
bad boys here and here. And then
But if you 20-0 the guy, it doesn't matter anyway.
Team captain for the Pacific Northwest Warlords is the player
we'll go
currently,
to the
isn't
shooting
it?
phase.
Correct.
You
In fact,
consult with himself?
he would in fact consult with himself, but
we'll
he does
start
have the ability to go
with
ask
lovely
his
indirect.
teammates
Maybe.
how their games are
Yeah.
going, where they are in relation to projection. So he probably will. Oddly enough, Griff is also the team captain, but they have a coach this weekend.
Oh, never
so.
Yep. Tim is walking around here somewhere. I don't know if he's gonna know
Okay.
the answer to the
For real this
questions.
time.
I also don't know if he's walking, to be
we
totally honest with you,
will-
but he's here.
Shooting face.
Work our way over again.
Makes sense.
Starting this guy, he will indirect your scouts.
Everything into the scouts
Big
again.
one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's at least.
6.
Scouts, I think, are still
and no
tucked
more.
underneath that building in the bottom left.
Melee dog there. 4. 2. And 2.
Same move.
Go. That other melee dog. For 3. For 2. For 1.
Take it. Go
Go.
wounded guy.
Oh, wounded guy goes down.
We don't have one in the center.
We're whittling.
Matter. Go here.
Slowly whittling them down.
Shooting.
Oh, the scouts moved up.
1. And
Yeah, the ones on the left-hand side moved up to prevent any
go.
A to push
that guy.
rapids back and be a move block.
5. 2. And 2.
Same both.
Go. Stalker. Big 6. Not bad.
Good roll so far.
Don't worry, these are going to be 1s and 2s. Never mind.
No, you got him.
So 4.
Big roll.
Oh,
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry about it.
That guy. One wound.
Take it.
Hell yeah. Other stalker. 6.
Good amount of shots coming in.
And please. And 2 more.
Take 1.
Okay.
How many more armors we got?
There's 1 scout left.
3. Shooty guy. Big 6. 4, and then 3.
Takes 1 damage.
Two.
It's just 1 model left, so I'm just going to leave his wounds right here.
Okay. And then melee dog. Big 6 again.
Nice.
I'm going to go check on some of our other games. We're about an hour into the first round to see how things are starting to
And
shake
now
out.
the actual
Sounds good.
shooting. So we're going to shoot this guy into the speeder, and then Havoc's into the scout.
Makes sense.
So bop, and then bop.
All right, a little bit of plasma
So we'll start
action,
with the Havoc.
or excuse me,
because
Melta
that's what we're
action.
shooting
It's
for.
Melta's into speeder, right?
Melta's in chain cannon.
Okay, I'm going to spend a CP on -1 to hit and wound.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, does not hit the scout. And then
Yeah, 2 Melta shots. You want
we have
whatever
2
order you want.
Melta. And
for
we're hitting on
3s
3s now.
Yeah. Mhm.
Ooh, yeah, we'll suck it up.
Fair. And then 4s.
Ew.
Oh, I didn't even need -1.
You didn't need it. Now the
Yeah,
what we
autocannon.
colloquial call, I can't talk, but it's piss.
Oh, no, you're good. Yeah. Yeah.
All
Easy
shots.
1 stuff.
Yeah. 3s because you're rude.
Bro. And then 5s.
5s. 1.
Just the
AP,
one.
you're close to eligible, so AP 2.
Cool, 2, but I got cover, so looking
Yep.
for 4 up.
Cool.
Take it.
So much for softening that guy up. All right.
Bounces. Where do we go to next?
Now we're going to go in the charge phase. I got to roll to see if I can make the charge first because that's what we call privilege. We're going to do Chaos Knight in your speeder. Seven on the dice, roughly.
Makes sense to me.
We get a reroll because carnivore.
Because you're cool.
We get 6.
Don't
That's
do it
not
again.
it.
I'm rooting
Hold on.
for you here. It would not be amazing. That's for sure.
This is where
Get new dice out just for this.
no, I dropped all my tokens. No. One. I'm just gonna yoink that out of the way. We hit a 6, so I want to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're out.
Yep,
Cool.
it is a 7.
Yeah, we're rerolling it.
Nope.
How did you do that, Wally?
Got a 6 again.
No.
Oh, no.
There.
Fails that charge.
Well, so much for that objective.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, at least he's standing there menacingly for you.
True. Very true.
Other than that, that's literally the storm hostile and sick.
Yeah.
So we will.
Ooh. That failed 7-inch charge with a reroll fails both of his objectives, which he discards both of them.
Right now.
Ooh.
So nothing changes. I go up to 1. You go up 2 CP. And
Top of 3 coming up.
should have waited for the.
Okay, so then we will draw some secondaries. Actually, oaths, or secondaries first, then oaths. Marked for Death and Cull the Horde, which will be redrawn into Engage on All Fronts. Do I want to CP reroll any of those? I can get my Engage here. And then I have 3 CP. I am certainly spending a CP to redraw Marked for Death. Not even going to make you pick them.
I appreciate that.
We know what's happening. And we'll grab Recover Assets. Not an incredible card anyway, but we'll take it, right?
We'll take it.
It's
Better
what it
than
was.
Mark for Death.
Scout owes
Not
you
great,
Battle
though.
Shock, please.
Yes, Scout does owe you a Battle Shock.
At -1.
Scouts are not feeling bad at all.
Scouts are good.
They are happy. Okay, now we're picking Oaths. This is what my dice are for. We need to oath that one.
So how are we looking out there, Kenny?
We're gonna go
At this point, Votan into
Nope.
Custodes looks just as boring as I were expecting.
We're gonna go oath number 2.
Custodes into
here.
Knights look spicy. I did see the Silent King engage with Mortarion in melee, 3 or 4 tables down. And I did see Deathwatch shooting Chaos Space Marines like fish in a barrel on the last table.
The buggies have entered the center of the board.
Yeah, this is kind of a little bit risky for the Votan if there's too many Custodes behind those walls, but I think he might be willing to accept that risk with some Berserks. Or he's aggressively charging the Berserks, which is interesting.
Strange choice.
So you know what? If they've already burned the 4-up Feel No Pain,
Well,
it's not bad.
Tyrion's
If they
down
haven't,
right
it's
here.
also
But we're gonna
30
try to engineer
some odd attacks that
scenario
are going
where
to be
we need
wounding
a
on
5 to
2s.
make this charge, and then we roll a 5 so we can fight it through the wall and then pile in back onto the points. It's completely going to depend on the charge roll.
Chaos Knights versus
but that's what we're trying to
Custodes.
do.
Yeah, that looked. Chaos Knights might pull that one out.
They'll move their 4 inches.
But it's
They're
still pretty early in their
set
game.
up to get a 5. That's what they do. So this and this. Then we want to get this one can't move far enough. This one's fine, and even it's not really fine. So we're just gonna get potentially the 1 melt a shot if we get our angle right, like this, but like more to the side. So we're just gonna get 1 melt a shot into the Armiger first, and then know what the other ones are just not
Soften
shooting.
it up, yeah.
Exactly. Still a carnivore. Still, funny enough, move blockable by this scout. Scout really is a hero. Can't get over top of the wall, so it would have to come around.
All right, you guys, real quick here. I don't think I've done it yet. Recover assets and engage on all fronts is the draw. With a 10 on primary again, score is 45 to 25. Top of turn 3 for the Chaos Space Marine, or excuse me, for the Space Marines. Thinking phase.
Might just give up engage. Might just straight up not be worth it. Got like the perfect move block to do what we want. It's funny, I think I just like most of my movement over here. I'm just like mostly fine with it. Except for this. think it's more interested in that. If I can't kill with a plane and a ballistus into this armor, then it's a skill issue, so we're just going to go somewhere else.
Just roll dice, good dude.
Exactly. It's Oath, then I'm Space Marines.
Yeah.
And then the lieutenant just wants to be able to recover outside of my DZ, which looks like this. He's going to come to the back here on the edge, and he's going to be our recoverer.
Cool.
And then Gilliman is just going to come forward and sit right here, threatening potential heroics on like a reaction move, and semi-protected from a charge.
Yep.
That ballistus can help with that armor. This one. Definitely gonna have to be a little bit forward. Gonna go right there for redundancy. We're no longer worried about like screening at all because no more reserve things. So we're just gonna come forward. They may as well advance. There's no reason not to. Come up against this wall. Calgar is pretty happy. We're going to kill, on average, 3 knights. We spike like an absolute madman. Maybe it's 4.
We'll see.
That would be kind of crazy, though.
I think 4 knights dying means the game's basically over.
Yep, that would, because he's down 2.
There.
All right, that would leave him with what? 6?
Yeah, not enough.
Does want to start probably making its way towards making this angle real. 14.
Like we said at the beginning,
right
though, if
here.
the
Not something I'm
Chaos
really
Knights
going to
get
be
picked
risking.
off, it's a rough game
We're just
for
going to
them.
set up where on the next turn, if we auto advance 6, we can get the one there.
Oh no, did we just
14.
disconnect?
Just coming out right
Oh no,
here.
we just dipped.
'Cause none of these are Melta-Claw lads. Yeah, they're just melee
And
weapons.
we're back. Oh, that was a big chug, whatever that
Got a
was.
line through here. Calgar is happy. Intercessors are happy. Ballistas, Plains, Centurions, all happy.
Still here. All right.
Our solo scout is hanging out,
on.
doing like weird move blocking stuff. Cool. I think we're content with that. We're going to start with stuff into our Oath 1 target. We're going to start with this Ballistus because
Sounds good.
obviously that's good. Bolter's not in range. Everything else is. Start with Laz. Reroll all because Oath is cool.
All right, ballistas on the left, into the right.
Give me 2 saves on your 5-0.
Cover? It's AP4. Yeah, don't worry. Invuln. 2.
It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage.
Yeah, he's at 6.
Then the missiles. And then 3s. Nope.
Cool.
Stormbolter's not in range. We're going to do second Ballistus into him. Really should. Yeah, that's right. Second Ballistus.
Where is that second ballistae?
I'm looking for 2s.
There he is, left side.
1 save.
Nope.
Look
Hell
for
yeah.
2 damage. I think I'm going to
2.
CP reroll it just because I'm getting a little low on the resources for shooting this specific one. I'm going to reroll it into 6 damage.
Cool.
That destroys him.
No blow.
Cool.
Oh, he got one. Okay.
There's 1 out of 4.
And we're going to go here. We're going to shoot our rockets. Actually, I think it's all 18. I have to check, though. It is 36 on the 2 shots of Hammer Strike missile. Yo, we're going to shoot our 2 Hammer Strike missiles into you. Hits. Looking for 9 plus 1, so force. Give me 2 saves at AP3.
Okay. There we
Take them
go.
both. Nice. And then I'll strip cover from you. Yep. Then I'm going to put the planes shooting. It'll be the rockets and plasma like last time. For 2 shots on the plasma. 3's rerolling. And then 4's rerolling because it's swim links. 2 saves, AP 3 damage, 3 ignore cover. Good. Not worried about it this time. And then the Hammer Strike missiles.
Very minor, Ramir.
Which, this is looking for 3s. 2 saves, AP 2, ignore cover. Cool. 6 damage in total.
Yep.
Oh man, we are
We're gonna come over
chewing
here.
through war dogs
Tyrion
here.
Melta. the one that can shoot, and then Storm Bolters. We're going to start with the Melta. Doesn't hit, so we're not stressed about it. Then we're going to go to charges. We're going to do the Centurions charging him.
Okay, big
All right,
board.
these Centurions
Big
here.
board. No.
Okay, I am basing you, though.
Yes.
By 5, I'm not going to be greedy and re-roll it because that would be silly. But
Rerolling a bigger than you wanted success into a smaller than you wanted fail. Probably not a
block
great idea.
These ones from basing by putting this
Yeah, the
one
Centurions
right
rolling
here,
around at the Storm Raven
and
is
these
pretty
ones-
funny, because if they get out before it moves, they just get basically free movement.
Funny enough, a 10 can get him there. So we're just going to go like
Also, those things slap
this,
in melee.
this.
Yeah, the big old rock grinder fist or whatever.
Yeah, sustain 2 twin linked. I think
Back one.
AP 2
Either
damage
way,
3.
I have to go over there. I
Terrifying.
think I would rather go. Can't purposefully leave coherency, so we're just going to go right here. It is what it is. Big charges, sometimes not optimal. And then I am going to smack you. I'm going to save a CP reroll from Gilliman. Let me make sure I'm in Gilliman range for a reroll for free.
I'm going to give myself a field no pain.
Makes sense. Yup. Oh, also, I need to announce my recover. Recovering there.
Yeah.
Right. Easy recovers. Okay. We're going to do Centurion smacking.
All right,
Gonna
let's
be
see if these
3, 4,
Centurions can
6,
break their
2.
way through
Nope,
this War Dog.
I will CP reroll one of these. Leave Gilliman for free, because we have that for this turn. Gonna roll 2 anyway, so we're not stressed about it. But then we'll get 2 back from this. And we're looking for 4s rerolling all. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves at AP 2, damage 3. I think I was a little bit of underinvestment in this carnivore.
So damage 3, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. So AP, sorry.
2.
Okay, so 5s.
Yeah.
Could do it.
Nope.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Yep.
Does do it.
Oh,
Gets
feel
him
the
on the
pain.
nose.
You feel
Love
the
to
pain, you
see
could,
it.
yeah. You
He just
could
has,
go.
he just has to
Love
make
see this.
Oh, feel no pain. He's got feel no pain.
1
Yes, sir.
6 up.
Holy cow, thank God.
4.
I assume it's a 6 up.
Yes.
Don't roll a 6.
Please roll 6. I see 1 6.
You get 1 6.
He only got 1/6.
Gaming.
That's all he needs, because hopefully that carnivore just
Maybe one day my
cleans
dice
up
won't fuck me.
3 Centurions for free.
-1 to hit because of bracketing now.
That's true, but
Swing
he
back.
does hit on 3. They do hit on
Stick
2s
back.
natively, so hitting on 3s and then wounding on 2s, and each
7.
unsaved AP 3
bracket.
save probably
Yeah.
kills a Centurion.
Which is everything.
Gotcha.
And then
Tis good.
It's very good.
Yeah, we're nice for you there.
yeah, that was good. I'll take that.
I'm gonna level with you, chat. Carnivore is a fucked up data sheet.
yeah.
I don't know why it's made it this far.
I will roll 2 of them.
This is the only thing that Chaos Knights have to lean on.
I will roll 3 of them.
Their ass otherwise.
2
I mean, they've
plus
just
1.
given the all the power in that index is just
You
in
roll
the
1,
carnivore,
1, 1.
the
That's
brigand,
the
which they
only
keep points
Go-
nerfing
go
and
what?
not doing anything
Go
about,
2.
and that's it. Wally, you got a new Chaos faction, new Chaos sculpts for all of the Chaos factions that are less than 5 years old, by the way, and then a bunch of new stuff. I don't know what you want.
What's right? You said the interceptors back there
No, it was plain and
for Reka?
Sorry, my Imperium's showing,
yeah,
but
plain and incursions.
Okay.
Or sorry, lieutenants.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Oh, the speeder.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, your plane's right there. What are you talking about? Okay.
Don't worry, it actually can't do actions.
True, 0C.
Yeah. So I'm not going to mark the recover yet, but I assume it's rather guaranteed, and we're going to discard engage on all fronts. We don't get a CP for that because we got a Calgar CP already.
Okay. We get Wreck Ass and Established Locust.
Wreck ass? Oh, recover assets.
yeah, recover ass, Ets, and establish locus.
I owe you a Battle Shock on Carney. He's shook.
And that 1 wound carnivore at the very top is Battle Shock.
Use on him.
I know. Got lots of those in Chaos.
So much. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry. While he moves, I'm going to do a checkup on.
Yeah. Would you mind telling me what you're thinking? Huh? Would you mind telling me what you're thinking when you get back?
What do you think about what?
Comparing, like,
I'd be holy with it,
So
right?
you want me to do it on mic?
oh, we can just talk about it.
You can do it on mic. We don't mind.
So I'm gonna be honest. This pairings was a little bit selfish. I really wanted to get Bailey into Sean again, just because it was funny. But I don't think it worked out poorly. I think this one actually is like a little more green than yellow. That's my personal opinion.
When you guys were setting up, I had said that this was probably like a small to medium win for Space Marines, and CK wants to keep it close or draw-ish.
Map selection was really important for me.
Correct. You have firing lanes.
I do. I have huge lanes straight down the center, so it's just kind of knowledge of WTC maps is what makes this critical. I don't think Knights want this map.
No.
Especially knowing those L's are only 3 inches. I mean, those Outriders have just been move blocking him all game, right?
Yeah.
You can't end his base over top of them, and that's what they're there for. Looking outside of my game, the Custodes match I considered to be like straight 10-10. Unless someone swings really hard in a direction, in which case it spikes really hard, but we'll see. The Chaos Knights into Custodes was originally matrixed as a orange for us, but I don't know if it is.
I think CK probably traditionally wouldn't want to play into Custodes, but I think just matchup knowledge plus WTC map might favor CK on that one.
Yeah, and that's all. I think a lot of it is just the knowledge of maps is a big one. Jordan on the Crons was actually like his matrix was really, really bad.
Yeah.
So I was happy to just get him into something kind of yellowish.
I also think he's scamming Death Guard down.
Incredible job, Jordan.
Silent King was engaged with Mortarion when I wandered over there like 10 minutes ago.
Incredible.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on.
No, Jordan is an incredible player. So it's just,
he does that. He's a pleasure.
If you want to walk around and talk to your teammates, feel free to do it on mic. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks, Nick.
How's it looking?
None of my Custodes fought on deck.
How's it looking?
Fine.
Okay. How's it looking, Bird?
Corwin needs a damn break.
Cool. Makes sense.
Did Bird
How's it
say it's
looking,
looking like shit?
I think Bird said it's not as good as he was hoping. I don't know if it was totally off the rails or
The one I was excited about. How's it looking?
I do see not as many Knights, and I do see a lot of Golden Boys still.
Like a whole lot of nothing.
Incredible.
What do you think? How do you think Sneed's game is looking?
Sneed's pretty favored into that one.
I don't know if I want.
Sorry.
I mean, Nick did admit on mic that he basically just threw his
Sounds like
teammate
it's
under the
just
bus
a
to have
lot
that
of-
pairing happen again.
Evens and okays.
That
Who
needs to
knows?
die, though.
Too early to tell.
A lot of we're trying. We're trying. Leave us alone.
I'm tired, boss. Yeah.
What was my other one? Wreck ass. Cool.
All right, you guys. And on that note, recover assets, establish locust. You didn't score any primary.
Oh, I guess I could do it there.
Did you get a goose egg?
He actually should. I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I think that might be the move.
Griff. Primary.
What?
Primary. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna make sure you crack that whip.
Okay.
I think he's the first one that's actually listened to us all weekend, though. Everyone else apparently just is suddenly
Can't
deaf.
hear us. Yeah.
Yes.
I understand what my wife goes through
And
now.
we'll move these.
The targeted deafness.
Oh, also, sorry I was roaming around. I am going to spend a CP to reactive them, if that's okay for you.
Go for it. Yeah.
Cool.
Or Chaos wanted a great Space Wolves
readdress.
refresh. What?
I forget that Warhammer is now an interactive movement phase. Can't free strat it, so it's just happening.
I mean, everything Magnus did wrong really was just Lehman Russ's fault.
Probably a little bit back. Right there on the 6.
There's a great green text off to send you after this, but it's basically all of Magnus's sins Lehman Russ also did, which is pretty funny.
Yep. Well, you know,
Yeah.
we like Lehman Russ better.
Don't die now, they'll do stuff.
No.
It's not actually even relevant.
Have you seen the leaked Logan Grimnar
Yes.
data sheet?
But did it
I've
move
seen
before this night move?
the meme one where
No,
he gets
it's-
Feel
64
free to readdress this as we go.
64 wolf attacks.
Yeah, and if they call you a furry, you just get to punch him in the face.
Yeah.
No, because I think you have an easy response to deal with the bikes, so I'm just going to leave them where they were.
Cool.
I think this is right. Stream, yell at me if it's a little bit different.
So we didn't get our 4 Chaos
Oh,
Knights last
another
round.
7? We love sevens.
7, 7, 7, 7.
7 with, I guess you have base reroll, so it's not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, still very, very possible for Chaos Knights to keep this pretty close. I actually, between matrixing, player skill, map selection, all those things,
And
like
I'm just seeing.
I think it's
if
actually a victory nod for CK if they can keep it to like a.
Can't
Okay.
fit through there. Oh no.
Okay. That was.
That's a huge deal.
He does have the walk through walls and walk through models, so he might just.
Cool.
He
Run.
can't land in between though.
He used in the charge phase.
Right, but he can't land in that gap.
Correct. That was what Nick mentioned. Is they've just been move blocking
there.
with Outriders the whole time, so he'll have to totally clear the whole thing if he aims to.
Yep.
Within 12.
Do you know he is an infantry, so you won't be able to shoot him with like guns and stuff.
That is not
Other
what
than-
I'm going for.
Makes sense. Just want to remind you. Make sure.
Can you take a battle shock test on him for me, please?
Yeah. That's the enhancement lad, right?
Yep, -1.
4 or 5. You'll get me. Gonna terror stage me?
Potentially.
I guess it means this guy's not charging. So
Who said he was charging?
that's true. That's true.
How many wounds is he?
4.
Huh?
4.
Averages, I don't kill him, but it puts me up to potentially 4, and he's damage 3, which is nice.
So it's very helpful.
I'm gonna make the mistake and learn from it later.
Makes sense.
Acknowledging that
We'll give him the
it is
stock.
in fact a mistake, but you never know.
Big upside.
Right, so I
Granada.
believe this is this war dog here doing the suck, right?
4. 1, 2.
Yeah, so he's gonna have it. He's gonna have it come from.
Got him.
Wow, it worked. The downside being is that now none of his charge through walls things will work.
And he does regain those wounds though, right?
He regains some, so that dog is a little bit healthier than it was, but the dog is still unable to charge anything at this point.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Although
Yeah.
that Centurion would have swung and it only does have 1 wound remaining.
All right. We're gonna go into the shooting phase.
You lose a dog now, but you're losing tempo
What we're
elsewhere.
gonna do
Yep.
is he is going to establish locus in your deployment zone.
Makes sense to me.
Then he's rec-assing,
Yep.
and he's rec-assing.
Cool.
Then from there, we will go to actual shooting now.
Makes
So, no shooting, and oh wait, yeah, no shooting. That's
Yeah,
all.
makes sense.
Do I think you can one-shot him with the ballistas? Maybe. Depends on how hard you scan me.
I really doubt it.
Hey, you've taken him down to like 6 on one
Everyone
shooting
wrecking
profile every
ass but
time
you.
Before, so
Nice.
True.
you never
And
know.
even though you rolled terrible saves, I have rolled pretty low damage too, right?
True, but then you CP and hit a 5.
Exactly. Yeah.
Man, I don't know about the
okay.
little
So-
bots the T-Sun's got. Look kind of funky.
I don't think any paint job
good,
can
good.
redeem those models, to be honest with you.
We will start the shooting.
Cool.
So
Into
we
the
will
shooting phase.
have we'll Havoc the scout there
Makes
from this guy.
Cool.
Havoc's into the
Big
scout,
4.
continuing on with that motion.
1 and 1.
I take it.
Hell yeah!
I
Dead.
certainly ain't CPing it, so
Are you sure?
yeah.
He gets the last
You
scout.
only have one
There you
left.
go.
Gilliman's right there. You can
He
use
is.
it on
I
that.
could make it free.
Okay. Then we will. What are my other? We'll have this guy shoot at your incursors.
Makes sense.
Big 6, but it's 7 because blast, right?
Yes, sir.
Where are
There's only 5 there, yeah.
cursors?
Oh, don't mind that roll.
Good hits.
If only it was on a relevant
Oh,
profile. That'd
it's
be
indirect.
sick.
That's why.
Yeah, he's havocing.
1, or no, yeah, 1 wound.
1, you said? He was
Yeah.
like 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 3s. I'll make them all.
Can't change it fast. Then so Havoc, Stalker, 2, or 3, 1, drop, and then 2.
These guys don't want to take
They don't want to take
5 6s in a row. Not that this is a relevant time to do it.
Yeah. That shooting.
The good old that shooting.
Nothing. That
Havoc
guy.
launcher's doing Havoc things.
And then 2.
Big 1.
Hell yeah. That guy and that guy. This guy. One's on 1, right?
Yeah.
So still blast. 1 more.
Save it.
Go. Action. That guy. He's going to, yeah, Havoc. Course. And 1.
Save it.
Go.
Havoc's not that great when you're firing into Space Marine power armor.
Yeah, great at clearing those cultists and termagants and hormagants and all the griblies, but power armor just kind of says no.
Okay.
It says no until they just fail like 5 consecutive saves for no reason.
Fine. Okay. We'll go to the charge phase. Carnivore into the speeder.
Makes sense.
We're in.
Yes, sir.
Carnivore makes a speeder charge. Oh, he can fit? Yeah, he can fit. They determined he can fit.
Yeah, I think on the map it actually has a. So all the WTC.
There you go.
I guess they're figuring out, but the WTC maps actually have
Do
like
I want the heroic?
can you
try
fit
to
or can you
secure
not
some more
fit?
prime?
Oh, they do.
There, I believe this one actually has a big knight can fit
Carnivore,
sideways,
current
and the base
iteration,
is the same size.
Can't pile in to get
Sideways,
on the point,
so
even if it does.
Nice.
for me.
Okay.
And then this one is going to have. 'cause
Footprint
it's gonna
might have
come a
gotten
little bit more
bumped,
than
wall
it
might have
will
gotten
by
bumped.
heroic over here with the incursors. It's going to be a really long charge to get there. So I think I'm going to spend I'm going to free strat Gilliman heroic with the incursors. Okay.
All right, Incursors heroicing for free with Gilliman.
I'm going to
Just
roll
trying to
6.
keep it tied up so it can't kill everything it wants to.
I think the cursors are lining the center building. Yep, here we go. So that'll make it.
This.
Also, he's going to
This.
just prevent that carnivore from going where it wants because it either
Out over here.
has to swing with big attacks or swing with small
To the
attacks.
primaries when we get there.
And those incursors can fall back and just make more move blocking.
They'll melt mine you at the beginning of the phase also. Not going to kill you, but yeah, do some chip wounds. Cool. And then any other charges, good sir?
No.
Cool. Gonna do the attempt to melt mine on a 2-out. It'll be 2d3 mortals. It'll be 3-4 mortals.
Cool.
Nice.
Where did... Do I have all my dice? Yeah, fuck it, whatever. It'll be on 8. All right.
I do think he ought to
we
have just
will
charged the
swing
carnivore
speeder.
into those
Makes
bikes
sense.
just to,
I'm going
if nothing
to
else, just to get rid of an asset.
Yep,
Because it's
clearing.
really upside if it swings up.
They can already
agree
see
with
it.
that.
Cool. That's the -1 hit and wound.
No, armor of contempt.
Oh, AOC. Got it.
Sadly, only shooting.
Cool.
No whiffs. I'm banking on whiffs. If you don't whiff, I'll just die anyway.
Toughness?
T9.
Okay. So 3s. You have the 3s.
Kind of a whiff. 3 of them. I'll save 1 of them. So I'll
Cool.
take 2d6 plus 4.
Yep.
Which could 100% kill me.
So 5 and 7.
5 and 7. That is enough to kill me. Do I blow?
Big boom.
Do not.
He gets the speeder.
Valiant effort, Mr. Speeder.
He did what he could.
Tried his best. Nope.
And now you get your cursor swings.
Yeah, you're right, I do.
Yeah, punch him.
Those strength 4 punches are
I have
going
to
to
actually
do.
check.
Gosh darn building.
Sustains,
That's
right on
this
the
night
knife?
right here, and the
No?
incursors are poking
what?
over the top of the building.
Forget if the knives have sustains or lethals. I'm pretty sure it's sustains.
I have no clue.
Other weapons. Yeah, 3 attacks apiece with sustains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When they pile in, they're going to grab that point. This one is going to come like this. This one is going to come like this. Smacking. Lethal. Lethal. Or not lethal, sustain. And then we're looking for 6s.
Hell yeah.
Give me 0 saves.
All right, bet.
All right.
That's it. So go up to 1 CP. I get established locus, and I'm in the process of Recast. So you go up 2 CP.
Gonna get a big 15 on primary now.
You,
It caps at 10.
It caps at 10.
yeah, they both.
This play it was cool, but it wasn't that relevant.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I was going to say it was an automatic response
So then
to
we
try
will-
heroic to yank the point, but it just doesn't matter.
Yep.
Draw some secondaries. My recover from last turn did complete.
It's saving scores. You got to wait.
I'm so sorry.
There you go.
Minus. Cool. Then that goes away. We draw 2 more new ones. We are going to draw Secure No Man's Lands and Extend Battle Lines.
All right.
The freest 10
So we
points
will
you
get
ever
one
done
done.
saw.
Yeah,
did it. Cool.
that's a very good
Absolutely
draw.
incredible work. Now we need to decide on oaths.
Let him decide his oath, and then we'll review these polls and scores, and then we'll look at another table here.
5. If I kill that carnivore, this one can't quite. Let me get some more dice.
All right, he's deciding, so we're going to look Secure No Man's Land and Extend Battle Lines as the poll. With a 10 on primary, 58 to 39, bottom of turn 3. Excuse me, top of turn
Not
4.
through the wall, so just like
That's basically,
Favors Space Marines.
basically
Gilman
just a
is
free
right here.
20
You save
points
from
this turn,
that.
too, because I don't
You
think
need
there's
to
any
kill
way
this
he
knight.
doesn't
You
get
need to
full
kill-
5 and the full 5.
Yep,
that's
I agree.
really all, and then it's just Melta saves, which I'll make those.
Yeah.
I make those every time.
I have to hit first, right?
Yeah, that's true. So I think we do. We want to kill this one bad. Is this sticky by any chance? Nope.
I want to see what he oaths before we mosey away.
So doing the sums here, too, he...
Cool.
I don't think he's going to be able to burn
So
Griffin's
Marty and
home
Range, it looks
objective.
like there is a line
So
here pretty
I
easily if I
expect
go
that
right
he's gonna
here.
get an extra
That, I
15
might protect
total
that with
on
a laser
primary
to be
this
100%
turn.
sure.
That guy?
And
Yeah.
maybe
yeah.
another 10 points on
That's cool.
secondary, so
The speeder
he'll
could
be
get
at
here if
60
it
at the
wanted
end of this
to.
turn, plus 25. So
Actually, it might not have
I think his
that.
ceiling's about a 93, unless something really
Yeah,
wild
that's
happens.
fine. No, that's to kind of go around a little bit.
Griff's probably
So
going to
like
get another
4,
20 points
10,
on
yeah,
primary
would be
total, because he
fine.
20 to 10 to 20,
This
just
is
depending on
26.
owning and burning. So it's not a 20-0 situation. It's not even a 15-5, but it's
There's a lot of
probably going to be
greedy
somewhere
plays to
between a
be
10
made
and a
here.
14.
Depends on if you want to push.
Gotcha.
No.
Really just depends how many.
So, like we predicted,
Just
winning
gonna say
matchup for
Gilman
Marines,
does
but
clapping to this one.
not a total
Calgar
blowout.
charges
Unless
here.
things go very wrong
He
this
probably
turn.
bring speeder here and try
Chaos
to deal with
Knights.
this. And ballistas if he has range. Don't think so. Nah, he's gonna be on the line when he does that. This one's at 8. Maybe ballistas is here and Calgar.
All right, we are going to mosey.
where he gets.
Let's see here.
Oh, reasonable.
There's some
There's some
going-
custodies in those lines.
Zoom. Can you zoom in on that?
On which one?
Oh, I was on the Custodes game. So there, it looks like there's some bikes with a land fort. There's some wardens engaged with a Sagittar. There's a couple surviving guard attacking a land fort, and there's some wardens on the end there. This might not be going all the way for the Votan, but I also don't know what's alive still in land forts.
Not that we're running low, but
Well, there are guys absolutely out next to land forts. Makes me think there might not be anything in them.
The only problem is that that's probably a broke hero over there because that doesn't look like a Berserk to me, and he's running Berserks in the forts.
Oh, hey, Imperial Fist, thank you so much for the follow, man. And then across from here, there are there's nothing on this table?
Their game is over, it appears.
All right.
So I guess we'll find out what their score is. I can go ask them.
At your leisure, good sir.
Oh, yeah. We'll pan those up. I'll be right back.
It also should say here. Eh. All right, back to the movement phase for the Space Marines.
yeah, this has to be Oath 1, this has to be Oath 2.
Cool.
Then the other two armigers are just gonna experience
Death.
Space Marine melee. Whatever that means. I don't know how good it'll be.
We'll see.
Plane is just gonna come right here and be looking at this poor armiger.
The good old 5 wound boy.
Yeah, he's coming.
How you feeling?
There's no way a 14 gets us that far in. I mean, that isn't actually, that's actually like fine-ish. I have 2 CP, bring it to 1. I'd leave you with a charge reroll. Yeah. I'm gonna spend a CP and then also free strat 1 of the CP, and I'm gonna auto advance 6 on Mr. Gilliman. Actually, in reality, does he fit between here? 6.5, and he has a 3-inch base. Yeah, he's fine. 14 puts us right here.
All right, so I have it on good authority, the Custodes Chaos Knight game, which is going to end pretty quick. Both players know what's up. It was a 9-11 in favor of the Chaos Knights, which is basically what we expected.
One of those widgets for 6 by any chance? Yes, sir.
So Knights with an 11 and Custodes with a 9.
Be accurate. That's Calgar can charge here. Won't fall back.
Like Nick and I mentioned, that one came down to WTC map familiarity plus some other factors.
I can't believe they were done so quickly.
Lucky me.
It's you know what?
I guess they advanced.
It's kind of funny once you start playing a lot. Like once people like. It starts becoming a horror story when you hear about these like 6-hour 40K games. Because like, if you know what's up and you're playing with a savvy opponent, you can play 2 games in 4 hours.
The Vitrix guard like this.
So
like this. Cool. Storm Speeder. Just gonna come hang out right here. Having vision on this one in particular. Outriders. Just gonna come like right here. Do I fit between this gap? I do. I'm gonna come just like right here, and right here. Ballistus is where it is. This Ballistus over here. It's just gonna start walking forward and finally make it to the natural. My secondaries, anything I need to pay attention to action-wise?
I have to say, for the cost and the datasheet reflection of the Ballistus, I see them all the time in 2s.
Yeah, 2 to 3 is very common for them. They're a very pushed profile that's tough, annoying to remove, and has a good OC value, and is T10 2-up armor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's pretty good.
I know some like top level players run them just as a mob of 3 and just go run onto an expansion and just camp 12 OC and a bunch of las cannons and missiles on that and dare their opponent to come get it.
Their angle. Probably a little bit. It's on a straight line.
Maybe it's the look of the Ballistus Dreadnought I'm not a fan of. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, it's not my favorite. It just looks like a chicken walker with a big las cannon.
Right?
Bolter Gaming. Start with the Storm Speeder going into this. We're going to do the 3 Meltas first. We reroll all hits. We're +1 to wound. This is not part of that roll. Get out of here. 2. Then we're looking for a 4. Give me a save at AP 3 or AP 4.
Takes it.
Take 1 damage.
Big
man.
one.
I'm loving these
I
rolls.
know. Rockets.
I'm just going to track how
hits.
much damage we've done so I don't have to keep moving around.
Looking at 4s. Give me 1 more save at AP 3. For 2 damage.
All right, we're at 3 damage done.
D3 rockets. Hits.
Big 6.
1 more save at AP 1 this time.
We're good.
You're good. Cool. Then we're going to go ballistic.
He's at 9.
Yes, sir. Ballistic last cannons.
Ballistus next.
Come on. Let's not do that now. 1 failure, but who can complain? Then 2s. Give me a save on your invuln. You're
Saves.
gaming. Missiles. Both hit. Looking for 4s. Give me a save at AP 2. Ignore cover.
Damage.
Give me 6 damage.
Big 6. He's at 3.
Yep, and then storm bolters. All hits, and then 5 re-rolling. Throw me some twin link bolters. I lied, I don't love them. Okay.
He's at 3.
Then the outriders are gonna shoot you.
Yep.
These are twin links.
Oh, we're still over in this
51.
corner.
Ignore cover.
Outriders now.
Miss with 1. 5s re-rolling. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you with these bolters.
You will probably.
Give me 4 saves at AP 1. Ignore cover.
All right. 4s. All right, we're
Down
good.
to 1.
On 1.
Then the intercessors, the heroes that were brought forward for the work. We're gonna see how many are shooting. It's like 3 of them.
3? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're
big
mad.
hits.
Angry. Angry Marines. We're looking for 5s because we're cool. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
At AP 1, ignore cover.
5 at AP 1. 4s.
Ah, dead nice.
Dead guy.
Not the intercessor double
Cool.
tap. Speaking of datasheet glow-ups, regular normal-ass intercessors. Shooting twice with AP1 bolters with +1 to wound. Not bad for
We're gonna
70
come over
points.
here, and we're gonna start with that plane into the Armiger right there.
The 5 wound guy?
Yes. So melt us first. It's on 3s, no rerolls. We hit with both, and we're very happy about it. 5s are rolling all. Red linked. Give me a save at AP 4. D6 plus 2 damage.
D6 plus 2.
Give me
Big
5
5.
damage.
Does he blow? No.
Oh. This is like
We
a
have
little
picked up
suspect. I would have liked a
2
little more
knights here.
resources to interact with him. The math is like kind of funky. It's not quite that I kill you.
Dice game, baby.
Yeah, certainly. We have 1 CP available. We have a lad right here, Mr. Ballistus. He's gonna go into the armor I'm in combat with.
Cool.
You are above half strength, so I'm rolling hits, but -1.
Of course, it's on the
upper
other
is
side of
roll
that
left,
damn
plus
building.
1 into you, so I'm back to 3s. 1 hits. Then looking for 3s because you're not oathed. 1 save on your invulnerable.
Cool. We're good. Oh, on in. Never mind.
Give me 5 damage.
Maybe we'll have to put a G-dub layout tomorrow.
No, that's okay. I actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the far
reroll it.
camera.
I need to remember.
up.
Yes, and then
Give me a better angle.
nope. And then the Stormbolter, which
3 damage.
is not in rapid fire. 2 hits, 6s, rerolling. Give me a save at AP 0.
Take it.
Oh yeah,
Damage.
He's at 2.
Cool.
Actually, I'll swap it out for not cursed dice now.
Calgar's probably pretty happy with that.
You know,
I'm gonna roll
he gets some blood today.
My unfailable charge
Yeah.
into the Knights with Calgar, which I will do.
Damn. It was close.
This is actually optimal.
Attempted
as
to
hell, because
fail
if I
it.
don't have to base you. I can just fight you through the wall.
Yeah.
So they all have to come forward 3 though. So these ones are gonna like come touch the points.
He's not wrong, though. Any higher, you'd have to go base to base
We'll
if
do the 2
possible.
sword
But this way, he
lads.
gets to just punch him through the
The only
wall.
ones that can fight.
Hey, nice.
This one is just gonna come like right here, so we can fix coherency when we get to it.
I always punch my friends through the wall.
Doesn't quite fit, and then like this.
Yeah.
Calgar,
Might have to come a little bit back.
Calgar fists several things
Cool.
through walls.
And then the Gilliman charge to the other
Calgar's
Armiger.
fist would go
I'm
through
gonna go
a
ahead and
wall.
score my
Absolutely.
recognize,
He's just
not interact.
Kyle with a
Don't make
Monster
sense.
Energy drink and some drywall.
I'm looking for a 5. I'm going to roll a 10.
Cool. Big ends.
Was that the Outriders?
I believe.
Gilliman, put you in any
No, it was Gilliman and
Gilliman.
Carnivore.
This is probably our best basing location we have. That makes you reveal on this line a little bit more, but still not amazing. It's fine. Okay. We're gonna start with Gilliman with
G-Man.
fist. 7. We're looking for 2s and a 3s with lethals.
Go.
We'll get 2 lethals. We'll get 2 1s. We just have to roll 1 3, and then you just die.
Maybe.
Bro, EP 4, damage 4. So it's gonna be just 18 damage to him.
18 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, I don't even think Feel No Pain would work here. So. No boom.
Oh,
Well, Gilliman's actually good.
then
Question
Calgar
mark?
and his
Yeah,
two sword knives. You-
people underestimate the
deuce on Calgar.
Great Gorilla Man.
And then 5s re-rolling. Go.
That's this squad in the building that you see in the center of the screen fighting on the other side of the wall in the
I'm
Armiger.
gonna
Nice.
give you 4 saves at AP 3, damage 3.
Excuse me, War Dog.
Close enough.
You're really close.
Yeah.
But not quite.
We almost got there.
Yeah.
No
Sorry,
boom.
I was gonna make a charge with
picked
the
up
Outriders
another
there, too.
chaos
Okay if I do that?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
This game's gonna slide.
That is the reason we owe.
So thought process here. Griff's still going to get a 10 on his turn.
Right.
So it's going to go up to 42. He's got
So you
some
probably
secondaries
kind of
to
like this
score.
one because it's like really
Or 52,
quite
excuse
unlikely
me.
that I actually.
As long as he
do.
crosses
We'll see
the
what happens.
54 point, he's not getting
Still correct,
20
I
owed.
think,
I do
Swings
think
hard and it wounds him and gives him a
that,
potential battle shock.
it's going to
but,
suck here, but he might get some secondaries for
I'll
scoring.
Feel No Pain here.
And
just for safety.
he can probably
Yeah,
insulate
no,
his
for
home
sure.
objectives
It's
so
bad if I
that
spike
Ultramarines
here.
aren't able
Yeah.
to burn it, and you still keep them to the same points you expect.
Gotcha.
I think it's like in a singles environment, this game is like long over,
Give me
and
2s
teams you're
and
just
5s.
scrapping.
Or
to keep
3s
the
re-rolling.
differentials
5s,
tight.
sorry.
Right. You never stop playing.
Yeah.
Only that was the wound roll.
Especially since we're almost done with the
good?
top of 4
Yeah,
going
yeah.
into the Chaos Knight's turn for turn.
I shouldn't speak yet.
Yeah,
It was-
you're saying yeah.
We're almost done.
bad.
We're talking
Yeah.
about sliding.
It's
Ultramarines
gonna be
have
4
one
saves.
more turn.
AP 1, damage 2.
So-
Yeah.
He did spend 1 CP for Feel No Pain here.
1, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, he did.
Four.
Oh, he did
No
charge
dying
those
for you
bikes in there.
today.
Yeah.
And
Just
you
forgot to
damage
move
two,
him.
right?
Yeah.
Yep. So
Nope.
he's at 2.
Yes, sir. Mark him down for you.
I don't think he's had to use his auto battle shock
Thank
pass
you.
yet, so
Mac
that's
in return
probably
now.
what happens
Oh, yeah.
on his turn to make sure he gets 10.
Big
Big
smacks.
smacks. 3s into 2s.
Okay. Not great.
There was the whiff.
Yeah.
They always do every time. 2.
Ooh.
Looking for AP3, right?
Yes.
6s. I'll save 1. Take 1. 4
4
damage. Killing 1 dead.
All right. What it picks up and rips in half 1 bike.
Go. I will get a 10 on my secondaries for the turn.
Go.
Jeez, that's rough. Griff needs a good draw here.
And then
Well, it was like I said, I'm
CP.
pretty sure just with that, any other
Actually, does it do it
interference,
automatically?
Nick's ceiling is probably about
Sorry. No,
93
you had
points.
your, recover also.
I already
Griff's
had it.
is
nice, okay.
probably in the
But
70s
I'm going to
if he gets
spend the
left.
1 to auto pass him.
Makes sense.
10. And then, okay. Secondaries, we get cleanse, and we get defend.
Makes sense.
G-Man's too close for comfort here, so we gotta pop him. But the issue is the only melee dog we have is over there.
Yeah.
He has 4 attacks that could do something, but I don't want to touch Gilliman. So we will. I get bottom turn scoring, which is nice. You will burn, but I can also just burn. so
3. This
whatever.
game, they're only at half time too. They have a whole another 2 hours ahead of them.
Yeah, this is over in the next 30 minutes.
We're gonna have to watch the Votan table.
Calgar.
I'm gonna mic those boys up.
That could work.
Pretty quick. So what? His stuff is 6-inch move with a 6-inch advancement charge, right?
Yeah.
All right, real quick, while he's in his planning phase, we're going to go to this. The draw for the Chaos Knights is Cleanse, Defend Stronghold with a 10 on primary. Brings it closer, 52 to 68. Cleanse and Defend Stronghold, not a bad draw, although defends only for 3. Gilliman is posturing to deny him that, and if he fails it, he has to keep it for the next turn.
Yeah, I think he's getting rid of that one, to be honest
You
with
think so?
I think he's just discarding at the end.
Unless he kills Gilliman, of course.
He's got to kill him twice.
Oh, that's tragic. All right, 10 on primary, 52, 68. Coach, I'm trying.
Okay. That fixed itself. Cool. I was going to ask you, do you want to be on the footprint or off of it? But then it just slid off it. So that answers that question.
Perfect. Intended.
Yeah. Just as intended.
All right, real quick
but
while
we can
Griff
just
is...
do this.
Yeah, no, it's certainly not hard for you to look at me.
Certainly
not
I
hard.
don't want to give you... Ballistis' move 10?
Yeah. Or they move 8. Sorry, they move 8, but advance and shoot.
Yeah.
All right, you guys, as far as we know, this is where the bracket currently stands. Deep Strike Gang behind. This game, Griff needs to prevent from sliding.
We don't need to move him.
Let's see how our
And
Votan
we will
Custodes stalemate
just-
is going.
And
Wow, it almost looks exactly like the same thing as last time.
we want to take care of that.
Isn't that true, Wally? Just a little closer to the midboard.
Oh, what am I doing? That's not getting on. That can. But we're exposed. Oh, we're not like really exposed there.
Worried about the Outriders able to swing
Exposed there though.
before
Whatever.
that War Dog does and killing that War Dog. It's going to put a little insurance
There.
on that point. Boop. There it is.
You know that if he falls back, I am going to react with him.
Oh, and 6-inch?
Yeah.
Flat?
So I don't know if I can get fully off the plate here, but it will make sure at least one of them is off the plate, so there's like a 50-50 chance that I survive, potentially. I just want to let you know, I don't know what the measurements look like on it, but something I could do. Right?
Yeah. So it'd be 6-inch?
Sir.
Okay. You'd be exposed anyway.
Nope. Just want to let you know.
So I
before
do have some intel for other tables.
What do we got?
We'll go ahead.
So it sounds like the Votan into Custodes is actually going very rough for the Custodes. I think I was right that there were some Berserks in those land forts.
Oh.
And I think that they are berserking all over the place.
And then
It sounds like the Necron and Death Guard player are 1 point apart currently, so they are neck and neck. And as I previously guessed, the Death Watch are beating the Chaos Space Marines like redheaded stepchildren.
Oh, okay. What's the current differential there? Do you know?
Probably a 15-5 plus.
All right, I'm going to put a 15-5.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to fall back and charge.
That does swing it back into the favor of Deep Strike Gang.
A little bit, yeah. Which
Got any waters around here?
I think a lot of folks would have
I'd have one.
had pretty good money on Nick coming into this, just given his status and track record. So props to Griff for holding it down for the underground.
Yep. Now, once again, chat,
We'll fall
if
in
he
back.
is correct, that is a 15-5 on our bottom bracket here.
We'll put him.
That puts it as a 51-49. He needs to not lose any more points here as the Chaos Knights. Griff is now playing to
Overwatch him?
lose, but lose as little as possible.
What's more likely, Storm Speeder or Ballistis? It is the Storm Speeder. So
Cool.
I'm going to do the Storm Speeder.
Sounds good.
Down to 1 CB. Start with Melta.
All right, Storm
That's it,
Speeder
you're
firing
all in.
Overwatch.
None so far. Nope.
I believe that knight
Little
fell
missile.
back.
This is going to be the hero. I can feel it. Oh, yeah.
Big 6.
Looking for a 4. Give me a
Hit a 6.
save at
Oh, here we go.
1 damage.
E3.
Oh, lovely.
That's why I thought this one was funny.
Oh, we're good.
Oh,
big missile.
bounces off the void shielding.
The absolute butt clencher.
No, 6. Fuck.
Ooh, and don't worry. It's a 4-up. So
Okay. You know.
nah, you're not
Bet.
worried about it. Do I
right.
care enough to invest another CP? Certainly not.
We do it again. A cheat. Other than that, let me
Clenched a
check.
little bit there.
Most armies are
We have
better if
line
you
there.
just
We have
cheat.
line there.
Yeah.
I'll have G-Man come up,
Thank you so much.
and then
In the coffee. Okay, makes sense.
all right. Okay. Go to the shooting phase. We'll start over there. So, guns into your bikes. Just get you off my point.
Makes sense.
Get off my point,
running.
son. See if
We'll
the
start
shotgun
up
can scare the kids off the lawn.
2.
Dude.
Drop 1.
I'll take it on the cover guy. So I have a 6-up. Nah.
Okay.
Dead, lad.
Oh yeah, super dead. Chain gun. And Havocs will just go there too because I forgot to declare.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Allocate it wherever you want,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah.
There's not like a ton of amazing
The
targets.
intercessors right there, I guess.
Makes sense.
But chain gun into the bike. Yeah, I'll just say that. And then T.
T5.
Okay, so 3s. Dropping those. So we have 6 at AP2.
Enough to kill.
Cute. Down my swamp.
All right.
Okay.
Bikes have been shoot off the lawn.
We'll shoot this guy into G-Man.
Makes sense.
We'll start with the Melta.
All right, Gilliman going to take some heat. Hiding behind this building.
And toughness again?
T9.
Okay.
From
so
one of
not-
these war dogs down here.
Piss. Oh, I didn't shoot the Havocs over there.
Yeah, no, feel free.
5. And then 4.
Wow, okay. That's in the center here.
Big
Take
one.
1 damage.
Incredible work.
Okay. 5, 5, 12. So back to
All right, back to Gilliman.
shooting into G-Man.
Makes sense.
Drop 1.
Gilliman has 9 wounds.
And he's T9 as well.
Oh.
Jesus, he's a monster.
T9 with a 2-up, 4-up, and stands back up on a 3-up with full wounds.
And then
Nice.
5.
And all of his other stuff.
4 at AP2.
Go.
Do you know the average Ultramarine player gets 30 CP across their game?
Take one more.
What?
1 damage.
Yeah, it's they get a free one and then a free strat every
Same,
turn.
guys.
So they're using 3 per round.
Damn,
Or
that's
4, so-
crazy.
Yeah.
2 saves.
This is on the incursors.
The whatever those are.
Sick. Take one.
It's 1 guy dies.
Dead, lad. What am I doing? This one. Okay.
Okay. Here to here.
Next Melta. See big numbers.
Back into
No
Gilliman.
ones. No ones. No 2s. No 2s.
2.
Looking for 4s. Oh, I'm gonna free strat reroll one.
Okay.
Before we see.
That was gonna be a 6.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Give me damage.
3.
3 plus not Melta.
Not
So down to 5. Nope.
How much OC is Gilliman?
I think he's 4 or 5. He's not as much as a dog for sure.
You think Gilliman can take
Just
2 dogs in one swing?
I think he could split attacks and kill both.
Really?
I mean, he's 4 damage, AP 4.
In the process of defending.
Cool.
That's wild. Yep.
If he doesn't fully kill one, I mean, he guaranteed kills one. It's how lucky is he feeling to split.
Gain 2 CP. Come on. Boom. Gonna draw some.
But I think in that case, he
And
just
top
killed the
turn
one.
5 going on. What does he draw?
Gonna draw Assassination and Defend Stronghold. Oh, that one. I can't believe this. Gilliman wants to go this way.
Man,
so-
that is a strong draw right there.
Yeah, especially given that there is a character on that backfield objective.
Yep, and it is a lone op character at that.
We'll debate it, but first I have to do Oath targets.
It's Lieutenant with
before I do
combi
any
weapon,
rerolls,
isn't it?
'cause it's end of
No, I meant that the assassination, that silver war dog is a stalker.
Oh, yes. Yeah,
Certainly
yeah.
auto 6ing him at -1's cost for 14. So I'm getting right here.
Oh, no. No. He's going...
So what we're going to do is we're going to Oath.
Where are you
This
going?
one is the
He's
first
he's
one.
pre-measuring where the plane and stuff is
then
going
we're
to go.
gonna-
Gilliman's going through that wall, 100%.
You want to pull that 2 off of 2 wound guy?
Oh, yeah. I should use these dice anyway, because they're much better than this. I also shouldn't steal these. This is going to be Oath 1. We're going to invest things in it. And this is going to be Oath 2.
All right, there's your oath.
One's at what?
Score screen
2?
currently with a
We can
10
handle.
on primary.
It can be handled.
The draw is Assassination, Defense,
we can deal with
Stronghold,
that. Then we're gonna
78
spend
to
a CP.
52. No
Fuck my
cleanse
plane
and no
here.
Defense,
No, it's
Stronghold.
going to cost 1 and he already advanced charge. So that's fine. We're going to drop Assassination. And redraw into Area Denial.
I think he kept
Cool.
defend.
5
I think he
points.
ditched cleanse.
He just swapped something. I think he swapped...
Nick,
Okay,
Nick,
we're gonna start with the thing we know we're doing.
reroll.
We're spending a CP, and we're free stratting to auto advance Gilliman 14.
I'll go take a peek.
I think he binned Assassination.
And Gilliman goes. Cool. Then we
Hang
have
on,
to
guys.
kill this lovely lad. Melta is 9. Probably not getting a Storm Speeder. I don't think a Storm Speeder is supposed to fit between this, is it? 4 inches in
No.
width. Certainly
He's like,
not.
fit. Yeah, it won't fit.
Yeah, no, makes sense. So it's just going to come right here and be able to shoot its guns, but
all you need.
not be in Melta range. Ballistus is going to come 8 like this. Just being able to see this lad right here.
So a couple of developments.
How that squad is going to advance.
Nick did reroll a secondary, and he rerolled Assassination into Area Denial, which is a guaranteed 5. He did keep Defense Stronghold, and Griff did discard Cleanse and kept Defense Stronghold. So I think he's making the gambit that he will keep Defend. Oddly enough, it does look like Gilliman has
gonna get it,
decided to
yeah.
just move away, and he probably just thought that he wasn't going to be able to kill both dogs with shooting or in melee, so reasonably safe
That'll
bet.
just be strong
Fair
enough
enough.
to potentially do area,
It is also sticky, so
along with these guys who are also just going to stand on the center point right here.
All right, we're going to re-update this.
I guess
It's
we'll
Area
use-
Denial and Defense Stronghold is the pull after re-rolling Assassination, top turn 5.
Try to take the center.
Score of 10. He's going to try to do what he can to make it so the Chaos Knights can't score. Everything moves into the center. Would you look at that?
Defend just happens. There's no way for you to interrupt it unless that Lord
I
Dog
do
lives right
I
there.
do
You never
genuinely
know.
feel like
Sure. Oh, no, totally could happen. Just my
his score is
address of what
officially
could
going to
happen,
be
right?
probably
This
83
lieutenant
plus 8 for a
is going to be our
91.
point burner. He's
Because
just doing his
between
point
burning an
activity.
objective that if he has the lieutenant start burning that side field objective, there's nothing they could do to interact with it. Area Denial is basically locked in, and then Defend is locked
Plane.
in.
It's a good score.
It's not bad, 91.
We're definitely
It's
going
not.
that far
It's
up. 5.
It does mean that the
Like
differential
4,
won't be as wide as if he'd scored better,
3
though.
inches of movement in total, in addition to go over top of the piece. Cool. Just because we have to go up. So it's going to be 17 inches of movement, which is just going to get us to a point where we can end right here. And with our fin, see that one and that one if we need to.
All we're going to see is if CK is able to weather the storm here.
Ballistus
Yep. There's going to be a lot of
now
firepower
will
now.
be able to come up.
They get to play the 4-up, 5-up game a little bit, though. Like,
Guess it may as well
if he,
sit on the
he gets a
point
little bit
too.
lucky, then
Now,
he's going to still end up
not
with a
really
good
waiting for the bell to
15.
hang off while it does. Actually, no, it's fine. So yeah, we'll do that. These intercessors may need to grenade here. It's just going to depend. So they're just going to walk up right here. 6, 6, 6, and 6. Okay. So I guess that Ballistus was thinking about shooting down line here. I think that's actually better. I think it likes that line more. The happier, healthier line, you know? It'd just be like right back where we were. We like him more. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Doesn't look like it.
I'm gonna guess at least 3 war dogs go
We're
down.
getting defend.
I think the ones next to Gilliman are probably both dead.
Here.
The one on the objective
Sense. Meltas
is probably going to rotate ion shields, and if it lives, it's going to be a very tight game.
Nice.
One gets through.
All right, Stormsphere behind the wall into this knight on the bottom left.
Can I afford to CP it? Probably not.
War dog on the bottom left.
The 1 damage, and then the other missiles. Nope. The incursors, since I completely forgot, are going to point at it and give it +1 to hit. Then we're actually going to start with, this Ballistus is going to shoot this lad right here.
Yep.
Both hits. Looking for 3s. Give me 2
5.
saves on your 5s.
Save 1. He dies.
Yeah, dead lad.
Does he blow? No.
Cool.
There's 1 war dog down.
And that, frankly,
sweet.
that one was kind of in a
Okay.
had kind of overstayed its welcome, to be
Yeah.
honest.
He was in a precarious position for sure.
It's actually probably advantageous. If it lived, he might have been able to do a silly charge
Then
with the
we will
Ballistus to advance onto
Go
the
to the
objective.
big bolter here. I believe that's that's the Dev Wound bolter. I need to look up its profile. It's gonna shoot you. Hopefully real good.
I believe this is
this
the
guy?
This guy right here.
Oh, okay.
I guess this guy actually, no, he doesn't have a gun, so he can't.
It's the funny gun from the Company Heroes.
Company
That
Heroes.
is the Mastercrafted Bolt Rifle. It's within 12, 3 shots. Certainly. A 4-1-2 with death.
I think he's going to try and make a Hail Mary charge from
Who's
the
reroll?
Company Heroes onto that.
And then looking for dev
Armiger.
on 5s. Don't worry.
If it's not dead.
Then we're gonna go to the Ballistus in the back. It's gonna shoot the same one. 2's rerolling, and then 2's gonna
There's the
reroll.
ballistas in the back.
Give me 1
top
save.
right.
You're 4 up. Take 2 damage.
We're at
And
3
the
damage
missiles.
done.
It's on a 2.
Dog is
Report.
not taking the heat.
I don't know if I'm going to be killing him. He's taken 2 so far.
I don't know. We
3
haven't
so
shot
far.
the Thunderhawk
Incredible
yet.
work. We're gonna shoot the 2 Oculus. I think it's actually just 1 Oculus bolt rifle that can see you.
Okay.
He did use rotate ion shields on that one,
Nope.
so it is 4 up
Moving
and
more to Gilliman charging.
which is smart because it's the
and
one that needs it the most.
Yep.
We have to.
Can you put this bad boy on that guy?
Yeah.
He's at 9.
100%. Got a 9 here if we really need it. We're gonna do the Storm Raven shooting everything here. Or the Thunderhawk or Storm Raven, whatever it's called.
I'm gonna score myself defend while you do that.
Makes sense. I'm gonna shoot my plasma cannon. It's gonna be 2 shots.
All right.
2's rerolling.
Here's the big
Into
fly
4s,
boy into
rolling.
the armature that has
2
rotate
saves,
ion
give me 3
shields.
damage 3.
Where's this into?
In that armor right
Okay.
there.
So
Save
descriptive.
both.
Not worried about it. The missiles. 2 hits. 1 wound. 3 damage.
Okay, so we're at 6.
There's many storm bolters that are not twin linked or that are not in rapid fire. On 2s. And then 5s rerolling all. Pretty good. It's going to be 3, 6, 7 saves at AP 0. Just on your base save.
3s.
2
get
damage. Down to 4.
Yes, sir.
Pretty close.
Maybe.
But pretty close ain't the job. So we're just gambling a 9 then when we get there.
Ooh, that war
Gilliman
dog
is going to just
lives.
start both of these.
Yep.
Do the touching.
Gilliman is gonna
Gilliman does
multi-charge. He's able to stand in between the two of them.
We're going to do a charge from them. We're looking for a 9. Go.
This is the
Big
one.
charge.
This is the one that matters.
I'm going to
Yep.
widget it for peace of mind.
No, 100%.
That is a 9.
Oh, that might be an 8. Oh, no, definitely a 9.
Definitely a 9.
Right on the
Right
9.
on. I'll take it.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Please roll low.
1 inch matters. Everyone remember.
Don't want.
We're rolling 8.
Oh, it's an 8.
Oh, it's an 8.
Certainly CP reroll.
CP reroll time.
Gift points.
46% probability.
Oh, it's an 11.
I think
Oh.
that was right.
Here we go.
Evil. So we want to move Calgar first on an 11. He's going to get his fat butt.
I can't control his dice.
No.
No, I was just saying it was 46%. 46%. Your win wasn't destined, Griff. Wasn't prophesized 3,000 years ago.
Here. This guy. Okay.
That's Calgar and the heroes
I'm not
making
worried
their
about
charge.
it. We're going to start here. I shall do the wackus bonkus to you. Wackus bonkus. Go right here. Not quite. Just barely. Not quite. His fists will get in. Very nice. And then the
He
sword
can
won't
poke
be
me with
getting
the
in.
flag. That's fine.
Oh, we're going to do Calgar. That's the only one we care about.
Feel no pain.
Makes sense. 2's rerolling. And then 4's rerolling.
Feel no pain because he needs this thing to live. I believe it only has 2 wounds remaining,
Coming
though.
for him.
I think it has 9 wounds remaining because he only did 3 to it with guns.
Ooh.
Sir.
I
9
tried.
damage.
You know, we have to roll it out.
You do. You have to roll it. This is important.
3, 3, 3. Hey, look, he dies. Boomba?
Regret.
That was 2, but no, neither of them. If you could pass me that.
100%.
Womp, womp.
Go.
Thank you.
And then we're
Now,
going to do the
does
big bomb.
Gilliman...
Gilliman into the Oath one. Just the Oath
Are
one.
you sure you don't want to swing into this one?
I think I actually
Yeah,
am going to be greedy
because
as fuck. I'm
Gilliman
gonna put
wants to
4
lock
here
him
and
into
3 here.
combat.
Oh, that is greedy. Let's see what happens.
We're going to do 4 into the Oath one.
Oh, the
2's rerolling.
greed.
Oh, I'm already being so punished for what I'm doing.
You reroll. It's
I
fine.
reroll, and I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, exactly.
This is just correct. And then
Yeah.
2's.
Ooh, I love that for me. Oh, that's a 0 CP, sir.
Give me 8 damage on that armor good.
Okay, cool. He's at 4.
And then we already aren't killing you. And then give me no saves on the other armor guard.
We loved that for
It
me.
was greed, but I'm gonna be honest, it actually just doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it's, for me, it's like whatever. This is the only oath remaining. Gilliman is at 5 wounds. Gonna clean this up a little bit. This is his wound.
Now do the War Dogs
Fine,
at least
fine.
take Gilliman down to a knee temporarily.
We have
No, not
ongoing
with
burn
not with
back
rifle
there.
butts.
We have area denial for
You can
5.
score the burn.
Yeah, it's actually frankly kind of irrelevant at this point.
Yep.
I'm totally going to kill a Lonob lieutenant right now.
True. I guess defend is also impossible.
Yeah.
This mashes my score out at 91.
Cool.
And then we go to you, good sir.
Alrighty, I scored the bottom.
Yep.
I was right about the
But I'm
91.
getting at least 5. And then secondaries.
All right. He no longer has Defense Stronghold because he scored it.
Ass and behind.
There's a Gilliman right there.
There is. I'm at 1.
All right, we're going to do this quick. He does score at the end of his turn, and so we will see a 0 until he determines it is going to be different. Assassination behind enemy lines for the Chaos Knights is the final draw of this game. Let's see what he can do to close this gap. Remembering, even though he has lost, the closer he can get to that 91, the fewer points he's going to give up for his team. And so, based on where we're at now, it is neck and neck. So everything he can claw back is very important here. Possibly a score, possibly a burn.
I think there's kind of 2 avenues here. One is you re-roll the behind that is impossible to score and look for a better secondary, or you fall the knight back and look for a 10 at
Big thing
least.
is we tagged
Well, it
him,
does look
no
like Griff
actioning
has
on it.
moved
That
on
was the-
from his
Oh, I don't give a
cards.
shit about accident there.
Oh,
Maybe he's
I
just
guess for you
pre-measuring,
now,
I think.
the 5 points for killing him is the same as the 5 points for burning
Yeah.
here. So it's like you
But
do
the
something.
issue is no melee. But I can shoot him.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right?
Gilliman going down to a knee does not
So
count as
then-
being killed, correct?
He absolutely does.
Oh,
you
so
did.
that
You did kill
satisfies
him.
assassination.
It satisfies. He did die. He was destroyed.
And I can
Okay.
cycle the shitty secondary,
Oh, he is talking about cycling
which I
behind
think
enemy
I
lines.
need to do, which is more.
He will only have 1
5
CP here, though.
points.
Is he going to spend it on that?
I mean, you should.
You should. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
If I get
But
on the objective,
I think what he's weighing is if he doesn't discard, he can use Knights of Shade
And
to
he passed the
get
battle
through
spot.
the wall on the
is
models
also
to
14
contest
MP.
that other objective. And if he gets lucky and kills a few,
Squad gives +1 OC.
kills a
Okay,
few
that
of the
changes literally everything.
command squad, then
I
he gets more
do-
points.
I will
Gotcha.
use the CP to swap out behind enemy lines,
Opting for the safe play.
and we get engaged. Equally shit.
Yeah, gross.
that's work. Well, I mean,
It's objectively
it's the
worse.
same.
But yeah, it's same but unfortunate.
All right, so now assassination
All right.
and engage no offense
Well-
is what he has. Don't be fooled. That
That's
5 is not
sticky damage,
permanent.
so I can just get the fuck off of it.
He can try.
He could try to make a longer charge and,
And
get
then we
that
try
third
to
tick of engage, but here we go.
Kill shit.
Plan A, kill shit. Apparently.
Jenga. There. Okay. So, we're going to Pound Town.
Hell yeah,
And
that's
the
my
only thing
favorite
that
kind of
matters for the
town.
rest of this game
Yeah.
is if you kill him once.
Yeah.
The revive is irrelevant.
Yeah,
We're just seeing the score attack.
Only
exactly.
get a score
If he
attack twice.
at this point,
That'd be
the
cool.
kind of the nice part about this kind of thing
About-
is the
Okay.
Gilliman-
So,
Gilliman's
start
a
with the
monster.
injured one. Oh, I need to roll the
He can
battle
shoot into
spot.
combat, correct?
he could, yeah.
Yeah.
And look, he's
That's what he's going to
Yeah,
do.
so he gets a lot of shots.
All right.
All that matters.
shooting
There's nothing else that matters. He's not
Now,
burning anywhere. He just has to kill Gilliman one time.
hitting on
The
3.
5 will be the primary score.
He'll get the 5 primary because it's
One.
sticky, and then 5 for assassinate. He's just looking for 10 points.
Look.
That's it.
Chain gun.
I'm going to spike so many 4-up invulns right now.
Dude.
Feel it.
I
It's
don't doubt it.
projected if Griff gets a 10. If he gets 10 points,
So a
so
5-point differential.
I don't know,
5-15.
Yeah, and then that'll-
so he hasn't scored his primary yet. Is the
He's
thing.
scord 5.
And then,
Did he? Did he already
Yeah.
score his primary?
He scored 5 on his
Oh
primary.
yeah, he did.
so
Okay.
we're looking
So yeah,
at
it's a 5. So 15-5.
6.
6 of them.
For now, unless he can get
Dude, I'll take
assassinate,
3.
right?
Yeah. Oh, so actually,
He's on.
yeah, if he gets assassinate, then it's
Two.
actually only a 4.
460 or a 6-14.
6-14. Yeah.
Did you owe me a battle shock on his turn?
Nah, because he was at 10 wounds total, and he was at 5. So there's no shock.
Chaos Knights.
Oh.
Did you use a strat on him?
We'll just say I did.
Oh,
Mark
you
myself
did the
down as CP.
advance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No worry. It's,
No, yeah, you're
Yeah.
totally good. We'll just say I don't have a CP to say that I auto-passed it to make it easy on just both
Okay.
of us,
I
right?
appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't know.
A reasonable conclusion.
Imagine knowing my own rules, right?
No, you're good.
He is a monster. So I was like, wait a second, did I need to fall back?
No, yeah, you did it right.
Shooting there. Oh, Havocs are in your incursors, I guess, because fuck it, why not? I'm not actually going to roll it, it's pointless.
Fair, yeah.
2. Melta there. Cool. And then 1.
Take it. Do I free strat CP? I mean, I guess there's literally no other use for it, so we will. Still take it.
Can't change.
Cool. You did the
5
game,
damage.
Cold damage
Gets him.
to him now.
and we'll net 5 differential points because of it, or 8
All
differential
right.
points.
You wanna
So
roll
that brings
through
it
revive?
6-14.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Not relevant.
Just for the flex.
That's true. Is Gilliman cool? He's
Wait a
not.
minute.
He's not even cool.
He's not cool.
not cool.
Wait a minute.
Okay, so we
the
get
right
5
kind of Gilliman.
secondary, and that gets us at, what is that? That's a
65. It's a 15-5.
55. Good game, man.
We map it to be 100% sure.
It's a 6-14. They'll figure that out in a second.
Yeah, 55. Cool.
Yeah.
GG, sir. Absolute pleasure.
I didn't know.
Wait for it
if
to update
playing the-
here.
I didn't know if I needed to go aggro against
check
you
here.
or play the trade game. And I'm
91
thinking now
minus,
that I needed to go aggro
65.
against you.
So I understand
Is
aggro
5.
is dangerous.
Yeah, it is 5.
And that's why I was kind of not going to do it. But it was one of those things.
I'm gonna go inspect other games and get you some scores.
Thank you, sir.
Dude made his.
I'm going to see about
70
miking up the
card
Custodes
That would have been really helpful.
Gote match.
You throw this in.
All right, you guys. There is your
Is there anything else
current
that you think I
score.
could have done better there?
Yes, I was told to take notes for you. So we'll
Final?
go over them here shortly.
Okay, sick.
I'm going to go see about where our Custodians
get
Votan
the
game
list.
is.
I don't wanna
See
see
about
your
miking them up,
list.
and I will be right back.
It's Lucas's list, if you're familiar with it.
Travis.
All right, you guys, good news. They're on Battle Round 4, so we're going to finish off with them.
Sounds like the Necron Death Guard game went 12-8 in favor of the Death Guard.
All right, you want to unmute our players here? 12-8 favor of the Death Guard.
Honestly, because like that looks like a 6, right? Okay.
Well, where was he originally? Sorry.
I think I had moved him 5 initially.
He should have been an inch
Oh, like an inch off of him.
off of this guy, right?
Let's just. I think I had him like.
I'm not sure what the
that.
actual
Yeah,
That's
you
what it
did.
looked like.
So
yeah.
and,
I don't even.
Yeah. What do you think it is?
I mean,
like,
if you get like
like a 4 maybe.
what's the OC of these?
It's 1 for the little guys and 1 for the character because it's a character.
Okay, you need because he's OC 2, so you need
So,
2. So he's
I think
2, right?
10 probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's see if I get a 5.
All right, you guys, it does sound like we have another game shaping up here.
Yeah. We're gonna just put both of them on there. And then
So currently,
like that.
Custodians Votan is the game that we have on the table.
We'll go
Death
into
Guard
shooting then?
Necrons is finished with a 12-8. Chaos Knights is Space
sitting
Marines
at,
was the stream table. They are finished with a 5-15.
38
Custodians and
for
Chaos Knights
Torn
was
and
done a long time ago, 9-11.
Awesome.
Death Watch and Chaos
this is
Space Marines, I
bottom
don't
of
believe
4 right now.
is finished.
Yeah.
It might be. I'll check on that
We're
one.
gonna go into
But
some
Votan
shooting.
Custodians.
Surprise, surprise! I've advanced practically everything.
I mean,
the bikes are gonna nuke some ladies. So
they
you
have
want to?
They have 3 of saves. I don't trust it,
Okay.
but my team would be disappointed.
We can roll it.
Boomer
do it.
Warfare.
Give us
Thank you
some
so much
content.
for the raid,
Yeah.
man.
Do it for the fashion.
Welcome in, players. We finished our stream game, and so we are looking at a secondary table game here.
6 autocannons that are gonna come your way real quick.
Forgive the
sisters, man. They could happen to be
raggy-looking
psychic.
stream.
Oh no.
Great Slay. Thank
I
you so
didn't
much for the
crazy
follow,
play
man.
anything.
How
I'm
was
just gonna say that 'cause it's literally the only shooting that I'm
Boomer
doing.
Warfare? How was the stream, man?
Getting out of phase. I suck at this game. That's fine. 3s. And then
Oh, and Boomer Warfare. Thank you for the follow.
wounding you on 2s because I'm strength 7.
Welcome in, Great Slay.
So we're sitting at 7 AP1s from the autocannons. These are 2 damage each.
7,
Yes, sir.
AP1,
Yes, sir.
4s, 2 die.
Awesome.
Nids versus Ultramarines. How's that turn out
then
for
we're
you,
gonna
man?
do the,
And what were you playing? Ooh, Emperor's
the
Children.
rotary
Good
gun.
choices nowadays.
Hitting on 3s, 6s are sustained, wounding on 2s.
See here. Our secondary table is behind these gentlemen over
One of them
here.
in.
So we will be sticking with this camera, it sounds like.
So let's see. 8 AP1s, no cover.
They die.
Awesome.
Man, it was kind of close though.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
How did Sneed go?
All right, so I got the deets. So Sneed got an 18.
Home.
Oh, no kidding, huh?
Yeah, well, like I said, I thought that was gonna be the way that one shook out. And right now it's projecting the Votan probably win 12-8.
Nice storm. Okay. So
Okay.
I will.
All right.
They're almost
at
done
the
in
end of
round
your turn, I'm
4,
gonna
and
pick up the
Votan are ahead about
Yes,
20
good.
points, and I think have bottom of round.
Is Sneed's game final?
See, yeah, this is the only game we're waiting on at this point is actually the Votan Votan Custodes game.
54.
and
So
then I'm
where we
gonna
currently
auto-pass
sit is a
his morale.
54-46.
So we're sitting.
So at this point, without any
at,
further dice rolling or fired in anger,
different
provided that
five?
the Votan don't
Or no,
torpedo
you
their
auto-pass this,
score.
so it is 5. Yes, yeah. I'm trolling.
Deep strike gang's in a driving position.
All right.
I believe so.
Okay,
I don't know if that.
I'm going
I don't know if that's
I
the
need to roll
10-10 at
for
the
them,
top isn't
right?
real anymore. I think
I
that's
believe so,
12-8
yeah.
up top.
Yep, but
pass?
okay. So do we
He's
know that
good.
though?
No, but that's projected. That's just projected.
Projected.
Bikes are
Yeah.
But
so we don't know that.
currently 10-10. Yeah.
Man starting unit.
If that's what you're doing, I understand now.
Yep. And so all 4 of the other games down below have been resolved. And
To
so this
completion.
Votan Custodes game that we have on our secondary table is the last game to go.
Oh, what
and
am
it's
I
looking
thinking?
like
Oh.
as long as
Get the phone real quick. So you
Votan don't botch this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I gotta say there are very few Votan on this table
will be
though.
up one
Marked for
CP.
death.
There's not a lot, but it's pretty easy to score 10s. And there's not a lot of turns left. Custodes might be
Iron
ahead, but they don't
Master,
have
the
turns yet.
Warriors.
Oh, I am up 1 CP, right?
Yes.
I had 1, so I should have
you'll
been
be
at 2.
Restarting
yeah.
Death
I'll
Guard because of
re-roll,
new codex.
uh,
Hell yeah. Piloting the
we'll
Blueberries.
check roll.
Capture the flag style game. 1 3-2. Bobby
Here, no
G
man's
placed it. Nice. That sounds like a cool custom mission.
It goes.
It's currently 43.
It's a 19-point difference right now.
Oh, congrats, Wally.
So, yeah, what are you marking? I think you have 4 units.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to do everything but the bikes because I want to keep the bikes alive. I think is going to be the plan.
Okay.
Sounds like Mark
We'll
for
see
Death
if
is
we
what they're
can
talking about.
Throw some inconsequential damage into the Sagittar here. Totally, I'll void armor it and save everything.
God, I hope
I have
not.
to Shemaz it. I have to try.
Nice, Boomer.
Okay. These
Now remember,
guys,
you can burn right now too, I believe.
I can.
I think you can. Can you burn round 5? Can you burn round 5? Okay, awesome.
He's gonna burn.
Okay, sounds good.
These 2 are gonna. They're gonna advance, auto advance.
Hey man, I won't pretend that I'm good at the game. I just love playing it and love watching it. Burning onto the home. Moving onto the home to burn. Ooh.
Okay, understood.
Can you put your finger there for me?
Yeah, I got you. Is it 18?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Just move them on there.
Something like that?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
There's the Virtus Praetors and the Shield Captain.
You know what I would think? So,
On Dawn Eagle Jack Bike.
You have that guy there that's alive, right? If they shoot and they just charge the Brokier, they'll kill the Brokier. Logically, he can just do the burning action there. I think you have this burn as well.
Can I do 2 burns?
You cannot do
Oh, you
That's what
can't
I was
do 2
thinking.
burns.
You can
Okay.
only
All right.
start one.
Okay.
Yeah, but you just move back onto there, don't you?
I do, yes.
Okay, so I'll do that if you're okay with it.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I didn't have to roll
Yeah.
for advance, so it
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
me feel a little bit better.
There's no reason to feel bad about it.
And I'm only standing here because there's no other games in my row.
That's okay.
Can I declare 2 burns and only complete 1?
Only declare one.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you can't do like, I'm saying I'm burning the home of the opponents and then a second in no man's land?
Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't start.
RTO Kenny
More you know.
overseeing the final game.
Proceed into across the course of the game because you can have a no man's and your opponent's home field, but you cannot start both.
Okay, makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, those of us that are not good at 40K is what makes other players seem good at 40K. You ever think about that? Mm-hmm. Don't know what that means, but mm-hmm.
It is
Let's see here.
currently sitting at, I believe, a 19. Good.
Rest of the room still playing. Oh, Beer Hammer is.
Okay, charge.
We had that last night, Wally, and you were here.
I don't
You
think
know.
there's anything else.
That was a fun game. We got to do more of those.
So
They'll charge
these
there.
2 will. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
need to
go ahead.
shoot.
Yeah. I'll
2.
armor of contempt them.
Fair enough. They're not vehicles, right?
No, so they
They're
are
mounted?
mounted. Yeah.
2s. 4s. You have 2.
Okay.
Neg 1.
Neg 1, neg 0, so they're good.
3d6.
Ooh, no, but I'm going to try it now.
13, right? Plus blast.
Plus blast. It's a 6-man unit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Plus
11,
like 3.
13 plus 3, so 16.
Yeah. I'm sure I can get some Mexican food after this. I saw a pretty nice place down the street from here.
Oh,
I saw
yum.
Mexican food down the street from here, and I was like, dude, I might get some Mexican food.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Boomer Warfare. This is Throwdown at the campground.
And strength 4 on the grenade launchers.
Here is the link to the event. It is a 5v5 tournament. 40 players currently, 8 teams of 5.
What do we got, 7?
Yeah.
This is round 2 of 4 finishing up. We have had 2 today. We'll have 2 tomorrow.
We're ganking 1. We're putting 1 down to 1. Or 2, excuse me, down to 2.
Awesome.
Ooh, are those the Terminators?
Okay.
Oh, no, they're bikes.
He's going to shoot.
Yeah, makes sense.
2 shots. Both hit.
I'm probably walking like I'm constipated right now because I don't want the mic to hit back and forth.
Yeah,
but
dude,
like, I don't know. I don't got the best shirt on for this.
You're good.
No wound.
Good. It sounds great.
Okay.
These 2 are
Oh, yeah, let's see it.
both hit.
Awesome.
Both wound.
Probably wound. AP3.
AP3.
That's fine.
Yes,
Yeah,
2K
you'll
teams
kill the
of
rest
5.
of the
So
here.
it's
Wow.
5 players
Hey,
with
man, it's a
a
strong
2K
unit,
list,
Very okay.
and then it is 1v1, v1, 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 right? Like
And
you
then we'll
match them
charge
up
here.
in this
Outstanding,
fashion. Boop. Like this. So Votan versus Custodians is what we're watching
And-
currently. Then Death Guard versus Necrons was another table. Chaos Knights versus Space Marines.
Yep.
And then you score points for your team based on your point differential between you and your opponent. Obviously, Deep Strike Gang is at 54
tempted to
currently,
do
and as
this.
long as Votan
wanna
don't
try it?
botch the lead here, looks like Deep Strike Gang is going to
Gotta
be
do it
winning.
for the fashion, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see it.
7? I don't think so.
7 get you?
No, that's
No.
at least an 8. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to try this.
You want to bake the 9? All right, let's see it.
I'm going to make the 9. I do.
He makes the 9.
On.
They look like Aluris Terminators into the bikes. Bikes not long for this world.
I guess I know we're void armoring.
Oh, did he bang the 9?
Yeah, he banged the 9.
I banged the 9, unfortunately.
That's okay.
Okay. I don't think anything. So I'll do. You have 1 CP?
Yes, sir.
So I'll do this first.
Sagittar.
Sustain because I have +1 to wound.
Awesome.
Get 1 back, drop 1.
Awesome.
Looking for 4s.
Yeah.
You have 3. Neg 2 damage.
This poor camera is struggling so hard because this is so far away from the
Or
camera.
5 up guy, man. I can just roll.
It's
like
trying
an
its
8.
best.
It does not like this level of digital zoom.
know.
I'm at 2.4 times, and it's like, why?
Why are you doing this?
I'm not built for this.
See some 1s.
So just some details about this game too.
3 at Nick,
Votan
3
do have
damage.
bottom of the turn.
Okay.
So Votan going into round, I believe it was top of round 5 when we saw Custode's bikes moving.
Oh, damn.
They've started the burn action, I think, on the Tau objective.
That's all right.
But there is a unit of bikes in his
One wheel
backfield.
Die in a
I think
fire.
that bike unit is there.
It is, yeah.
so,
And he made the 9-inch charge.
yes.
Do you want me to?
Oh, I don't care. That's,
Yeah.
He'll be able to do that. The problem is I think he'll be able to.
11.
The Custodes
that's fine.
will hurt it, but they don't get rerolls because they're not monsters. So
figure
they
it out.
might be
I'm
able to fall
gonna-
back and
I'm gonna
shoot,
void
which means they
armor
can fall back in
here.
action, which means they can fall back and do stuff. So
With controller, but only digital zoom, you max out. So
Hitting on 2s, definitely
the
losing on 6s.
cameras that I have, if you want to Google, Wally, are 360 Insta360 links. They have
Let's see
no
if I can roll
optical
5 up.
zoom to them
I just did it
whatsoever.
Now, Sagittar, so
The boss, the new boss camera
I was
upgrade
well to
that
the
is in the
left.
top left corner there. What that is a $600 camera that
Okay,
is designed to have
attacks.
optical
Hitting
zoom,
on 2s.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s.
and that's why that's
Because
the
your
goal.
T's
I'm
6.
T6.
These
T6
little
strength
Insta 360s are very nice, but
Drop
I'm
1,
using them for
you
a
get
job that they're
4.
going to struggle with.
4, so 3 more. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very cool, but they are all
Twos?
digital zoom.
Get the peanut gallery over here, man.
4, 8, 12, 16.
Also, just doing the sums here, the Votan lead is, if nothing else happens, I think the Votan win with a 12-8.
16.
If they really, really, really get unlucky and things do not go their way, in fact, they will just end up with probably a 11.
Yeah.
But the amusing part is if they get a 10, it's a draw.
Yep.
Anything above a 10 is a win
I know. He's got to make 16 saves.
for the
16 5-ups, let's see it. Well, that's fucking dog shit.
Deep-
So.
A 10-10 is not a draw for Detroit.
55 is what you need to
There we
win.
go. All right. Awesome.
Oh,
So it-
you
it-
have to. Oh.
Yeah. So the total team points out of 100, you need to get 55 for this event. So
I didn't realize that.
Let's see it.
So it's very amusing. It's very unlikely
you'll
that if
definitely
something
get
goes
marked.
really, really,
Horribly
really
wrong.
horribly wrong.
I think we're about to witness the last
yeah.
battle round here.
So,
Now those
end of
bikes
the
did get
game,
picked up by
I'm
the Alerts
sure gonna
Terminators.
control
I think that's
1
totally
5.
fine. He's
Yep.
frankly far
then I
enough
also
ahead.
burned that
I think
point.
Yeah,
I think
burn
currently
that.
when I walked over there, he was about 20 points up. So it's very unlikely
Burn
that it
one.
doesn't happen.
And then you burn at the end of the game. So you get 10 there.
His Custodes opponent asked about moving onto his home field and starting to burn it, but the problem is that they start burning it, which means they can't do anything, and those poor little Hearthkin warriors are right there, just in range.
Walk
to
right
come
back
step
on.
on it,
Yep.
steal it, stop the burn.
Then control it. They can't be shot.
Yeah, nothing bad happens to them.
Let's see what I can get rid of here. My CP reroll. What do I have in the deck right now? Cleanse, area denial. No, I don't think there's any modifiers I can do to this other than defend. If I just try and bank that. See it. Area denial. That's unfortunate. All right. I think it's going to end up being 63 to 67 for
Your
us.
favor?
Yeah, my favor. Good game, man. There we are.
So what? It's a 4-point difference?
Yeah.
So what is that?
It's a
10-10?
10-10. Yeah.
It's a 10-10.
3.5 hours for a 10-10.
It's a 10-10. Yeah, Deep Strike Gang's going to draw this then? Is that what that is?
I tried to risk it a lot in the end, which I probably could have played a little bit safer.
There was a point where I kind of dice stiffed you at least one point.
Oh, yeah.
With the bikes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, like, hey, you get dice sometimes, you don't get dice sometimes. It's all right. End of the day, the game's just about recovering your failures.
Hey, you were a phenomenal opponent,
course.
dude. I'd love to
Yeah.
play you again sometime.
Yeah, of course.
If you ever find yourself in Ellensburg, that's where I am.
All right. will
Winnie
do.
City Toys and Collectibles.
Wow.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Does it really?
You can auto recall and do your score.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, we got to enter our score.
That give me anything at all?
I'm 90% sure it's an auto.
Goodbye.
I don't know. Read what the Ken says real quick.
Hey, thank
Before
you
I try
again.
and like Shamaz anymore.
Too late to change the stage of the game.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright, Nexus battles.
All right. You're going to have to help me with this. So they draw.
Yeah, it's a draw. It just means that that's a draw. It's a half a win.
Half a win. So, Deep Strike Gang, though they are 8 points differential away from Pacific Northwest Warlords, will grab the draw because you're required to get 55 points
So
to
each
win.
of you have the one.
Yep. All right. Well,
one
there it
gun
is.
That controls one battle. Yeah, within no man's land.
It'll be
Yeah.
a pair up tomorrow. They're going to catch you in.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll be darned. There you go, you guys. Says Deep Strike Gang and Pacific Northwest Warlord pulling out the draw. The Votan Custodes is locked in. That's going to be a 10-10. Death Guard punch Necrons in the mouth for a 12-8. Chaos Knights, as we saw on stream, got walked over by the Space Marines. Gilliman hopping around, bashing things with his fists. Custodes versus Chaos Knights, basically a draw, 9-11, favor of the Chaos Knights. And then Death Watch, Chaos Space Marines. Sneed pulling it out big, preventing, quite frankly, a draw in the other direction, 18-2 for the for Death Watch versus Chaos Space Marines. That's pretty wild. That's a big difference. Good round indeed. All right, let's take a little zoom around the room here. Where else? And then I'm going to reposition this camera because it got depositioned somehow. Bum, 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 bum. Delete you. You go there. You're this one. Yes. All right, let's take a look. What else can we find around the room? What else can we hunt for? Necrons versus... Is that Death Guard? All right, what's on the other side of this table here? Space Marines versus... Eldar. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was a easier one than normal to call. Unhappy Dan. Well, I hope you become a little more happy. But thank you for the follow either way. Thank you, thank you. Hang on just a second, you guys. Unhappy Dan, this is in Covington. BCP is called Throwdown at the Campground in Covington, Washington. Space Marines versus Eldar. I mean, fuck it. Wally, the scores are locked in, right? These players are still finishing off their game. Our game was 65 to 91 favor of the Space Marines. That means for the team, these scores are locked in. Keep in mind, these are not finalized scores. They're differentials, right? And so for every 5 points after one that you get over your opponent, you take a point from your opponent and give one to your team. So, for instance, how the Death Guard versus the Necrons was a 12-8, that means Death Guard had 11 to 15 points more on their victory points than the Necrons did. And so he scored 12 points and the Necrons scored 8 points. And then at the very top of the screen there, it totals them all up. And the team with the most points wins. Now, I did not realize this, but you need to get 55 points in order for your team to win. Otherwise, it's considered a draw. And so even though Deep Strike Gang and these points are finalized, so this round for these players is over. This is going to be a draw because even though they have the higher points, you have to get 55 in order to win. So, what I'm going to do is I have mic'd up these players since we're here and I can get this game on screen. I apologize, it's not right next to the table like our other one, but I figured you guys are here, might as well give you something to listen to. And then when they're done and we get closer to the end of this round, we'll close it out. So stick around. Enjoy this game, Eldar versus Space Marines.
Or you have 51 points. That feels awful.
All right.
We're both tied, by the way.
What am I drawing here? I am drawing Sabotage, and I'm drawing
a secret mission.
A secret mission. Whatever. All right. I thought I pulled my secret missions, but apparently I didn't. An area denial. Okay. So I have to kill that, which I have the potential to do.
It only has 6 wounds.
Yeah. I'm still able to shoot it without moving. I'm hitting on 4s, but at least I get some rerolls with the fire prism, so that's fine. Okay.
I'm going to let these fine gentlemen take it away. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, chat. Be right back.
Do I need to move my mic for the... Great. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello. All right. I haven't spent any of this round. So let's give them a +2 to move. They got to zoom all the way the hell over there. So +2 to move. Give it to them for battle points. And then I'm going to spend 1 for advanced shoot and charge, basically off of them. So they're super zooming.
Super zooming.
And I got a 6, so I'm moving 22, wherever the hell I want to go. All right.
Literally half the fucking board.
Yeah, and I don't even want to get them all the way there, so I just want to get close enough.
Half the, what's it, the height, length of the board?
Yeah, it is literally half the board.
Well, that's half the board one way.
Yeah.
You know, you got to be technically correct because I don't want Twitch chat to yell at me.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's the worst. If Twitch chat sees something on Twitch and then the TL has to hear about it, and then I have to review on a player, and then, like, that happened in one of my tournaments. It was kind of very annoying.
Yeah, it's awful.
Yeah.
So we're tied, 10-10, 51-51. It is a perfect even game. Bottom of 4. Yeah. Going right back where they were at.
I think so. I'm trying to figure out where else I would put them.
I totally didn't forget.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We're on stream, by the way. Because their game finished super early, so you just turn the camera around. Yeah. Just so you know, in case you don't want to be on stream.
No, it's okay. I'm just going to shout something.
Yeah, please don't. I don't want Twitch chat to yell at me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want out of this detachment so bad.
Me too. I'm going to teleport strike force faster than anyone.
I just want not.
Oh wait, I want these guys to sabotage. Is what I want them to do.
I mean, hey, you're on EC. You're on Death Guard.
Yeah.
You're done with Space Marines for a bit.
Thank Christ. I could go back to Blood Angels, truthfully.
They're just gonna come over here and sabotage.
Stormbringers? These dweebs? Excuse me, sir, are you 9 inches away from me? Hey, Sam. These guys would have to back up, right? Because they're within 9 of...
They didn't... They moved.
These guys?
Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying.
The elf nonsense I don't remember the words for?
Yes.
Windrunner...
Within 6, it means I have to use the stratagem here. To be within 6 to be able to sabotage.
Do you have to be a holy thing? Within a terrain feature, you don't have to be holy.
You don't have to be outside of my deployment zone?
Yeah.
Not within my deployment zone's a problem.
Oh, yeah, he's already in your deployment zone.
Yeah. Well, it's not within your deployment. It doesn't say wholly outside of your deployment zone, does it?
It says not within your deployment zone.
No, it just says not. Oh, it's just not within period. Where else?
Do you want to put them somewhere else?
Yeah, it's kind of
you can't put them back there, no?
Yeah, you're going to want to shoot your Vindicator someplace else anyways. I guess if you really want to try to pretend sabotage, that's fine. Yeah. All right. I'll do it back here, and you know what? I'll do it in your deployment. You're in your deployment zone. Because this is both in your deployment zone and outside your deployment zone, right? This terrain feature is both. I don't know.
It's within your deployment zone.
What about enemy deployment zone? It's a higher score one.
At the bottom.
Within your opponent's deployment zone.
So like you could do that without actually being in my deployment zone is how I read that?
Yeah.
Because the terrain features in my deployment zone?
I think that's right. It just says outside of, I need to be outside of my deployment zone.
We could ask the TL?
Yeah, that's a weird one. Hey, James.
Hey, James. For sabotage.
Actually, I haven't ran into this one. So this terrain feature is both out and in his deployment zone.
As long as this model is outside of the
Okay,
Yeah,
so this counts for
this
6
is my
for
deployment
sabotage?
zone, and that's Sam's models.
Oh, if you're in his deployment zone on the terrain feature,
I have to be both.
you have to be in his deployment zone.
Gotcha. That's what I was wondering. It doesn't say it on the card. Yeah.
Deployment zone, you have to be on it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Do I have to be wholly within his deployment zone or no? Just a guy? Toe down? He's got it over there. Oh, sabotage. There you go. It just doesn't say.
This is why we ask questions. Should I push or should I just...
Just within. So I just got a toe. Okay.
Tony is
Which I'm towed, so I'm good. Okay.
he's getting probably 19.
The reason why it has to be in is because it says
I got 9.
is with it.
No, that makes sense. So, okay.
It doesn't matter. Just play safe.
Great.
We want to draw at this point. We're not going to win, but we're not going to lose.
Sick.
Is he getting painted?
Technically, no. But that might be a TO discretion because of the whole medical emergency thing.
What was that?
If you get painted or not.
Oh, yeah, I'm stepping in. So he said don't worry about it. It's just because the whole situation.
I would assume the TO would give leniency in this instance.
Well,
That's what I was kind of asking
it's like
about.
3 people's armies hodgepodge together just so everybody else could play. Yeah.
I'm not going to ask that question.
Yeah.
I just assumed he got painted because of the situation.
That's
I'm
just
not going to be that asshole.
Normally,
I thought you
the
were
person
farming.
who's the person who's normally coming, everything would be painted. This was hodgepodge, so we could actually have another team. So, yeah. I don't even normally play Eldar. This is just here.
He's a Marines player. Mr. Streamerman, do they know the matchup, Dark Angels Eldar? Has chat been filled in on that?
I mean, we could tell them
little
Dark
bit?
Angels Eldar.
Okay, sick. While you do your
Yeah,
stuff, I'll
just
talk
tell them.
about
It's
it.
fine.
So it's the bottom of turn 4. It's currently 51-51. We're both tied. Yep. And it's a very, very close game. It's Windrunner Enclave versus Dark Angels, Gladius, 15 Deathwing Knights, the usual shit. This game is going to come down to turn 5, basically. One more time. We're likely going to draw. Yeah.
I think we're close to tying, kind of, but it's favoring you guys, I think.
Another draw.
That's kind of what I think.
I don't know.
Based on board position is kind of my guess.
Based on
and the way
talking
people are
to my
reacting.
coach, it seems like it's really close to us tying if we tie.
No kidding. There you go.
And I have powdered Gatorade. Trust me, it's not actually anything bad.
Yeah. Twitch. It's Gatorade. Trust me.
Which one?
I said Twitch. It's Gatorade. Trust me.
No, this is actually Gatorade.
Okay.
Like if you go to a tournament, get powdered Gatorade. You can get it at any grocery store or like Liquid IV, whatever. Get a big rack of water. It is a lifesaver. I can't do that while I'm playing.
Yeah. I'm not playing.
You're a streamer privilege over here
I actually
with a
don't-
beverage.
I just realized I don't think I could do area denial.
Oh, I love it when players enjoy being on stream.
Yeah, if you
You're
fall back
engaged
with
with
the
them?
fire prism.
But then I won't be able to kill them with that unit.
Correct.
So it's a choice between
Do you want area denial or do you want to deny me primary?
and kill that unit.
They're -1 to hit.
Full rerolls. We'll figure that out. So, yeah.
3 up, 4 up.
Yeah.
I could also go to ground for cover as well.
By the way,
Really
I
matters.
ignore cover.
this man's
Yeah, I ignore,
this man's pair of overalls is
That's not the
majestic.
important part.
Also, chat, big ups, cough drops, throat lozenges, something like that. Especially if you've got a deeper voice like your boy. Oh boy.
You are talking a lot during these days.
Guess what I forgot today?
Oh, no.
I'm getting some on the way home.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. They're going to be raspy as all get out.
I'll give that.
I already feel it.
I'm going to give him.
Oh boy.
I'm going to give him D6+1 movement.
Okay.
I'm going to go wherever the hell I
Both
want.
times you've gotten a 6 on that.
I know.
For
like,
Star Engines. Star Engines is so good.
Star Engines is a little ridiculous. You've already had Bring It Down, right?
Yeah. That was
Okay.
last turn.
And I could possibly get behind enemy lines. That'd be silly. But I do want to take it and hold that middle objective there. Shit.
Yeah, 15 Deathwing Knights is skewless for sure. The nice point about this format is you get to pick.
Yeah.
You get to kind of like. You get to soft control your matchups.
Oh, it's OC4?
Right? You can't guarantee certain matchups, but you can kind of sway them one direction or another. So, though 15 Deathwing Knights might skew very poorly into a list, you're just like, don't pair me into those lists. And so, skew lists are a lot more common in teams events, which is what makes it fun. You'll play against something you'll never
Star
see.
Engines is ridiculous.
It's such a good ability.
What am I doing? Like, wherever I want to go, it's fine. All right.
Well, you moved 26.
Yeah, basically.
That is almost literally half the board in any direction.
I suddenly become a warp spider. All right.
Well, not every direction. It's long ways, but fucking Twitch chat roasting me for not knowing math. It's too early in the day for math.
Wait a minute, hang on. It's 6 o'clock. It's almost 7.
Okay. So
I will say that at 11:59 p.m. It is too early in the day for math.
All right.
What's even funnier is that I do spreadsheets for work. Rolled a D6 on the Star Engine.
I'm gonna start shooting here.
Got a 6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spending a strat +1 AP here. So the warlocks or whatever they're called.
Yeah. It's +1 AP.
+1 AP, so they're not AP2. So
Do you mind if I AOC that? 'Cause I was
4 dice, 2,
Great.
and 3.
I'll take that. Do you mind if I AOC that? I was distracted by my coach.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great.
I'm
Do,
just standing here.
do I want to do that here? Do I want to do that there?
It puts you on 3s either way.
They have a 4-up invul and a 3-up. Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah. All right. Pop.
Look at you. Do you want one of ours?
8. 8 saves, 3 ups, 1 damage each.
Looks like I dropped 2. So it's 1 damage each.
Yep.
Would you mind flipping this guy towards you?
Yep. All right. I'll do 2.
Oh, sorry, chat.
He's on 1.
He's down to 1. Okay.
Yeah. He went from 3 to 1.
Yeah. All right, all the star cannon shot, whatever they are, AP1, 2 damage. Forgive me, chat, for not knowing my rules, because somebody just handed me this Eldar list to make sure everybody could play. Oh, and that's a lethal.
Chat, I'm sure you're with me when I say we're just here to watch you roll dice and have a good time.
And we are looking at threes to wound. So 3, 6, 7, 8, another 8. It's going to be the same thing. 3 ups, 1 damage each.
Great.
Because of your reduced damage. You got it.
I dropped 3.
So
a guy dies and
lose a
comes up
guy and
2.
then move it here or here.
To up top.
Okay.
No. Other way around.
Oh, you're up top, not my up top.
Sorry.
No, makes sense.
No. There's the third up top.
Yeah. The third way. All right.
Legendary third up top.
Let's do Eldritch Storm. Number of shots. Blast, but you don't have blast. 5s, we're hitting on hitting on 3s, full rerolls because of the thing. Yep. And then wounding on 3s. 4 at AP 3. So this will be on your 4-ups. Yeah.
Games are officially over.
I drop 1.
I'm just gonna make that a flat 3.
Great.
So
Do the hand
yeah. For the once a phase thing.
Yeah. Thank you. For somebody that doesn't know how to play Eldar, you're playing Eldar pretty well.
Yeah. Underslung.
Good.
Underslung shuriken catapult.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep. Full reroll still. Okay, and then we're wounding on 5s. With twin links. 3 at AP 2. Again, it's going to be 3-ups for 1 damage. Yeah. Okay. And then the Shining Spears, the last one. So hitting on 3s.
This is like Drukari levels of too many guns in a unit.
So many. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly a giant party bus unit. And then we're wounding strength 9, so 3s. Just 2 and AP 1. I think they're only.
Well, if it's 1 base and you spent the CP, does it go up to 2?
I'm trying to remember if it's 1 base. That's the problem. The spears are weird. The range spears. Shining Spear, Assault, Psychic. Nope, it's AP 0, so only AP 1. So 2-ups.
Yeah.
But they are. Yeah. All right.
I spent AOC on this.
Well, he's gonna live.
Yeah. Also, for more context, Sam is a Marines player. We had some circumstances happen, and they needed an Eldar player.
All right.
Good guy, Sam stepping in.
Do this. Do they have? No, I don't have the CP anyways. So, all right. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Why not?
They're gonna go into the Dreadnought. So, looking for 6s.
Well, this is a hit, right?
That's cocked. Yep. Lethal. And then, because I'm wounding on 5s, I'm just gonna fish for lethal.
Yeah, T10, so 5s.
Yeah. And then looking for 5s. All right, you got 4 at AP 1, 2 damage each.
All right, 3s. I drop 1 down to 4.
All right. Not what I needed there, but that's okay. All right, they're going to drop everything into that squad.
There to here?
Yeah. Do I... How many wounds does Azrael have?
7. Sorry, 6.
6?
He's a 2-up, 4-up, 6 wounds.
Oh.
He's -1 to hit because of
Yeah.
the ICC. Being ICC.
Durable boy.
ICC sounds like a supermarket.
It does, yeah.
That's not just because we live around PCC.
All right, I'm just going to shoot with them, and then I'm probably going to start to attempt to burn with those Rangers.
Yeah, you don't need to control it to start burning it.
Yeah. So.
Do I want to do a strat here? I've already done AOC. Go to ground doesn't really give me anything because you ignore cover.
Yeah. I mean, it gives you a 6-up, but you already have a 4-up.
I already have a 4-up. So yeah, just go for it, Doug.
All right, the flamer weapons. Let's do it. 3 + 2, 4 + 2 with the warlocks. Strength 7 is +2. Yeah. So 3s. 3, 6, 9, 10. 10 AP 1 damage.
Horse. Did you include the -1 hit?
What was that?
Did you include the -1 hit?
They auto hit. It's torrent. Yeah.
Fucking silly. So you dropped 2?
Yes, I did.
I've almost never failed more 4-ups in my life.
Hey, it's the same reason people don't bring Blade Guard.
Well, no, there was one of the last games I played on 14 dice, I made 2 4-ups.
Yeah,
that's just bad.
All right.
Bad math.
Eldritch Storm. Okay, and then +1 for blast. Yeah.
Yeah. There were 7 at the start.
We're -1 to hit, but I do have full rerolls. Made 1, and then we were wounding 1 wound, AP3, AP2. So 2,
Make
4.
it.
You made it?
I made it.
All right, you made it. Cool.
That die gets to stay in the not naughty pool.
Other shots. 3, 6, 6. Boom. All right, 3s rerolling, and then 3s. Yeah.
4s rerolling?
4s rerolling. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, those are lethal. These are over here. Well, the 4s helped you. And then we're looking for 3s. Uh, 3, 6, 7. AP1 for 2 damage.
Kills the guy, kills another guy, kills a third guy. That sucks. I would like to make saves.
All right, shuriken catapults. Oh, you know what? Shining spears first. Let's do that. We're hitting on 3s. Rerolling.
Sam?
Oh, 4s rerolling. I made 4s.
It doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, okay. And then we're wounding on 2s, actually. Strict 9. 3. AP 0, but 3 damage each.
AP 0?
Yeah, you roll 1 at a time.
Yeah. He's okay. He's dead. Azrael's a 2-up. He's okay.
All right. And the underslung shuriken catapults. Okay, and then we are wounding on 4s. T4?
Yep.
Yeah. But we are twin linked. So 4 at AP1. He's gonna live.
Yeah. And he makes all of his saves too.
All right.
Okie dokie. You want to charge him?
Do I try to kill him with the Rangers instead of burning? How many woods do you have left?
Truth, 6.
Yeah.
Truth be told, if you start burning, he kills them. He might just kill them anyway, depending on what I draw.
Yeah, to be honest, I try to burn and then I overwatch you, and then I go from there. That's probably what I end up doing. That's the thought process at the very least. Not great. You still have an option to kind of burn that too. Ah! All right.
I'm the best.
Okay.
I'm kind of out of trading pieces. Bottom of 4. Yeah, and it's not, I can't get those knights back onto that objective to start burning.
I'm gonna try to shoot Azrael.
Gonna go for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Fuck
go
it, we
for
ball.
Yeah. Well, I think
My lab's far. I'm gonna take that as a yes.
I made 4 6s, but I don't think that really makes enough of a difference here.
That's a lot of 6s.
I know, right?
On 5 dice, right?
Yeah, on 5 dice. And then we're wounding on 4s because it's a strict 4. All right. 4s, I made 3.
AP?
AP1 for 2 damage each.
I dropped 1, so he's down to 4.
All right. That makes sense. All right. I think if I attempted to burn there, it wasn't very good.
This game is the most, like,
It's all over the place, man.
and I'm like,
As it stands right now, we
it's
are.
just stayed even.
Yeah, it's 51-51.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is perfectly tied.
And I don't think I'm able to get area denial in the middle because you're within 3.
Yeah, very much so.
So, sabotage I keep.
Yeah, because you're doing it.
Yeah. All right. All right. Chuck area denial, and then we'll see what happens.
Alrighty.
All right.
All right, top of my turn. I got the 4 CP.
1. Top of 5.
See what I get. Defend. Cleanse. I don't want cleanse. I don't want cleanse at all.
I think it's going to end up being a 10-10.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm going to get rid of cleanse. Technically, I think I have to do this at the... I have to see what I draw at the end.
Yeah.
I dislike that immensely. Who the hell am I going to oath here? What does it really matter? I need to stop you from getting as much primary as possible. That doesn't really matter. I'm on one. Man, I want out of this detachment so bad. I think I have to do these guys. See if I can't kill them. The
You want here?
whatever the fuck those are called on top. Eldar
Yeah, that
bike
makes sense.
shenanigans. Yeah, and you're just gonna do the 4-up invuln, and that's gonna make me sad. I have 3 CP. I don't have anybody that can throw grenades, I think, because I am pretty sure Azrael does not have grenades. He might, and I will be silly and feel silly. Of course he has grenades. I'm silly. Let's see. I've already done Devastator, I've already done Assault. I don't think there's any reason I would want to go back into Devastator or Assault. What's the save? Yeah, it doesn't. If I go kill Eldrad, that does nothing. Does it? Potentially stops primary. These guys just spread out here to hopefully stop whatever the fuck that's called, Fire Prism. Sorry I'm taking so damn long. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
For defend?
I need to wait. I need to plan out my entire turn now, unfortunately.
He doesn't have to worry about
He
taking
doesn't
long.
do much.
There is a full
you're trying to decide
36
whether
minutes
that's a
left in
draw.
this round, and he's at the top of
Another,
5.
or-
So
No, I'm drawing for
Plenty of
another,
time
but
here.
Technically, you do that at the end of the command phase. So what else could I draw? Assassination. There's nothing for call. I think I've already discarded that. Behind. I just ditched cleanse.
I mean, you have a decent chance for assassination right here.
Yeah, I've got a fair few characters, but also Eldrad's right there.
Also an option. You got to advance the charge to do it, but you could put him in that doctrine.
Right, I could.
Yeah.
I could also, like, epic challenge here.
Also an option.
Azrael will pick up a bike. At least one. I can also get O-Force. O-Force is actually really good for me right now. So, yeah, that's the end of my command phase. I draw Assassination. So I have Assassination and Defend Stronghold. Need to kill a character. So I need to hedge my bets a little bit. How far am I away from both of these dudes? From Eldrad.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Roughly. Moving this terrain piece. Like 13 inches away. So that is a charge of a certain number. Again, it is too early in the day for math.
Uh-huh.
if you move 6, that's a
From these
7-inch
guys,
charge.
I am 11 inches away. So that answers that question.
If they move 6, that's a 5-inch charge.
Since I need to hedge my bets. Great. So let's go into movement.
What's that?
Move some guys. I wish
Don't.
upon a star. Okie dokie. Just moving and grooving. I need to get Azrael over here. No, I don't. These guys are just going to come be sneaky and stop you from getting on this objective. I will even advance them because it doesn't matter if they shoot. Technically, I did that out of order. Please do not touch my objective. I implore you. Um, 9 inches, I will pivot for 7. Go here so I get an extra 3 OC on this point. Just so I'm touching it. You don't really need to move. You can also shoot here. I don't know why I really would. Honestly, that's kind of the better play. Shoot here, Stormbolter and the bikes in the middle. Tank shock on the charge. Oh, is he battle shocked? Sorry. Dreadnought. Dreadnought's fine. Almost cheated.
That would actually have been a big deal.
That actually might be a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I probably should have just suspended Insane Bravery instead.
Yeah.
But I always forget about that. Always.
That was almost a very big deal.
Reason.
Yep.
So defend stronghold, I've got 5, 8 OC on that point. You can bring bikes back around. Can't get on it unless you make a fuck. You can't even get back here anyway because they're infiltrators.
There's a way.
Yeah, you have to come in way over there and make a 13
I'd have to like star engines around or like get a really good advance. Like,
yeah,
I could potentially
deep strike back there.
No. I could potentially get 20 inches. I think I'm close enough, maybe. Maybe not actually.
The last 30 seconds of the game make the fucking most work. Okay. Azrael's gonna throw some grenades over here.
Charge and put them on there.
Yeah. Azrael's eating some
But
grenades.
really, I want to burn it. So
Rangers are 1 wound?
Yep.
Great.
You shooting?
No, they're grenades.
Grenades. Oh, even better.
Yeah. How about 2?
All right. I lose 2.
That makes me sad.
I see what you were thinking.
Yeah, everything has to hit, everything has to wound.
Moderate grenade.
Under saves, but they have a 4-up?
Yeah.
Do you have an invul?
No.
Great, I'm AP3.
I -1 to hit always. I have stealth.
3s and 2s?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see, Rangers. Yeah, they're not anything crazy. I have a 5-up invul.
Oh, well, that is unfortunate.
Yeah.
So 3s and 2s. I drop 1, that's unfortunate. 2s, 6s. Oh, man, they both.
Right.
1 save at AP3.
1 save, AP3, 5-up. I don't care.
You make it phenomenal.
All right.
Phenomenal. Yeah, last game, Azrael failed to kill Lucius in shooting with his ICC and grenades.
Yep.
Made me very sad. Anyway, they're going to just dump. Vindicator's going to dump everything into the, whatever the hell that's called.
Yep.
D6 plus 4 shots for 7. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. Just Oath of Moment. And then wounding on 2s.
Yep.
I drop 2, so that's 5 at AP3.
5 at AP3. We're looking at 6-ups, right? 6-up invul. I take 4. I probably lose 4 guys. I guess.
I don't know. I could roll 1s.
Yeah.
That's 1 dead. That's 2 dead on 2 dice. Rolled a 1.
Yeah.
3 dead and 4.
It was 4 went through.
Sorry, 4 dead.
Yeah. 3 dead.
3 dead. Man, math.
It's okay.
Can you tell I failed math?
We've been playing for a minute. All right.
And yet I went into math as a job.
All right. Cool.
Stormbolter.
Yep.
Re-rolling.
And 4.
Wounding on 4s. 1 wound. No AP.
I take it.
1 damage.
1 damage. Cool. Wherever it is.
Now, since we learned that you don't need to control a point to burn it, homeboy on 1 solo Night Master man is going to try and burn that point.
Makes sense to me.
We'll see how it goes. Anyway, shooting here, I'm going to put the big guns into the Fire Prism and the Stormbolter into the Windrunners.
Yeah.
It's not split firing if it doesn't make sense. So I'll start with the Stormbolters. and I get to reroll. I don't need to reroll. These are wounding on 4s, twin linked. Twin linked on these two. That's 4 saves. There's no AP.
4 saves, no AP on them?
Yep. On the bikes.
4s? Pretty sure? I don't remember.
Well, we have to look at it now.
Yeah, we do.
If
It don't
that's
matter.
2 dead bikes, I'll be very happy.
I'm fairly certain it's 4s.
I certainly hope.
Yep, 4s.
Oh, let's go.
All right, 2 dead bikes.
Sick. Las cannons in the fire prism. This is like the 3rd time it's shot at this fire prism. Let's see if it actually does anything.
Some good chipping damage. Let's see if the ballistas can get the fire prism.
Both hit. I wound on 3s with
Good
the las
start.
cannon. 1 wound. AP 3 with the fire prism. Hey, can you?
We're
hush?
staying here and drinking. I thought that was the idea. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to go.
You haven't done anything today,
yeah.
dog. You're a coach. 7 damage.
7. All right, I'm down to.
Down to 3. No.
I was at full.
Yeah. So 12 minus 7
5.
is 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockets. I get to reroll this too. Both hits. Wound on 3s.
No.
Neither.
Okay.
Such is life. Unfortunate. Great. That's all my shooting. Let's do some charges. There's no reason for me to charge Azrael into those guys. Yes, there is actually. But first, I will charge here. He's in.
Tank shock.
Gonna tank shock.
Makes sense.
Down to 1 CP. I am T10.
10 dice.
10 dice. DJ.
It's going all right.
It's certainly going. 3, 4.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kills him. I think we're going to end up tying.
Yeah, funnily enough, I think so. I'm going to try this 3-man charge into the bikes with the bikes up top. The characters
Oh,
I need
yeah,
to
yeah.
kill.
It should be, I think it's like a 7, 6.
It's
Might
something.
be a 6. It's a 6.
Great. I rolled an 11. Perfect.
You're up. Sure.
Oh,
Are you just basing all the way in?
yeah, if you wouldn't
Yeah,
mind.
okay, I got you.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I also need a 6-inch charge with Azrael. I have a CP for Epic Challenge.
Ugh.
That would be quite fun. I shall do it. Azrael's going to charge these dweebs.
I'm gonna Overwatch.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll a 6. Oh.
How many wounds do you have left?
4.
All right. Here comes the flame weapons. All right. So,
Of course, 10 of them.
or psychic flame, whatever. It's more than 10 because it's 10 plus. It should be 14.
Right.
Because I have plus 2. Yeah, for each. All right. Oh. Wherever that is.
Is it over here? Oh, you got it?
All right. Strength 7. So wounding on 3s.
That's fucking like all of them.
Not quite, but 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. AP 1. So 3 ups.
All right. 3s.
And Eldritch Storm, number of shots 4.
He's dead.
All right. That's what I was
Unless I CP reroll one of these. I'm not gonna.
All right.
Zazzy.
That secures a burn.
Yeah, that secures it.
I can maybe prevent your burn. I don't know if I can get out
over
there.
There's nothing
Yeah,
else?
yeah.
So the Nightmaster here, he's hitting on 2, 6s are sustained.
Yep.
I drop 1, but 1 comes right back in. I'm strength 6. So I'm sorry. Do you mind if I spend a CP for Lance?
That's good.
End of the game. So these are on 2s. 6s are dev. That's 3 saves at AP2 and 1 dev wound.
3 saves?
3 saves, AP2.
Okay. Well, I think I have to take these one at a time here.
I think so.
Because I get to like 4 up invols on the other guys. Yeah, yeah. So 6 up invol. No. All right. 2 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now 3 left. I'm going to take it. Warlock number 1, who's 3 wounds. Doesn't pass. That's 2 damage, right?
Yep.
2 damage?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. He's down to 1. I passed that one.
That was the last one.
Oh, okay. Never
But
mind.
the other one
So-
is a dev wound.
Okay, okay. And the other one's a dev wound?
Yeah.
It's just 1 wound or 2 wounds?
2.
Okay, so that kills him. Okay.
And then the regular homies. It attacks 2s and 2s. Drop 1. Oh, you're my out target. Still drop it. I forgot about my own rules.
Yep.
6 more saves at 8B or invulns.
It's all 4-ups, so. I take 2.
All right, 2 damage each.
And I will take it on.
Oh, yeah, you have to win by a certain.
The Warlock? Oh, I have to kind of because I think they're not a character, so they're still kind of a bodyguard. So it kills him. Yeah.
But they're not characters?
They're not in the character list, but they can attach to units. They're very weird how Warlocks work. They don't have the character keyword, but he does.
I dislike that.
It's very weird. I also read that too, and I was like, what?
Yeah, so that means I couldn't have killed him anyway, no matter what I did.
You had enough attacks, it just didn't quite get there.
I dropped 1 attack, 1 hit on the Nightmaster that I didn't reroll, but he has more than 2 wounds, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's my turn.
I also made some 4-ups, which helped.
Right.
So.
Yeah. So that's my turn.
Okay.
I don't get assassinate.
Okay. That?
And defend is ongoing. So it's over to you.
All right, you guys, here's the bottom of 5 for the Eldari.
Question before I pick this up here on where I
I'll keep assassinate just in case you don't.
Is it possible with fly to get here with like a crazy?
This guy got bumped.
Yeah. Is it even possible? Because otherwise I won't even gamble here. Because the back of it needs to get there. Because let's see. I give him +2 to.
Well, it's D6 plus 1.
Oh, D6 plus 1. So 14. That puts me to 21. That would put the back of him there. But can I stay outside of an inch? I'm going to mark the back of him here, if you don't mind. This is like I have to roll a 6 sort of thing. Well, actually,
you've done it twice already.
Yeah, let's see. Do I roll? You know what? I'm going to see if I roll a 6 in the first place. And
of course you do.
All right, now I have to actually measure it out and find out if I can do it.
Oh, he got the 6.
All right, let me mark some dice here.
Third one.
So this is Void Engines.
Third one. 3 times he's done it. 3 times it's been 6s.
Right, so it should be.
Oh, man.
The abuse.
Yeah.
21 coming around the corner. That puts me just beyond him, so.
And your OC, what?
Now well, the question is, because I can pick them up and put them here. Oh, but I would.
You would have had to do that
I would have
before you
picked-
started moving.
Well, the other, that's the only thing for scoring is going over there. I would have had to do that in the first place. Well, all right. We're not going to consider this a 6 because I don't know it yet. I wanted to see if it was even an option.
It is,
before
in
I
fact,
picked
an
them
option.
up. Yeah, so. And I can fit and not be outside of 1. I have to roll another 6. Maybe it'll happen.
I mean,
We're not gonna
so
consider
far,
that
if we take his
happen.
track record, probably is going to happen.
But also, does that get me anything? They're going to burn that objective. I have to burn that objective to get any score point. Yeah, I have to go for that.
I think so. It also depends on what your secondaries are.
Basically, I'm going to 6-inch deep strike them back there and try to shoot them as much as possible.
Well,
I'm going to
you
just.
can't 6-inch deep strike because they're infiltrated.
Am I? Yeah, no, I get that. But can I get line of sight on them at all? It's kind of the question.
Yeah, that is the question. Keep in mind, I do have a reactive move.
When I'm within.
Well, if you move with your fire prism.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, so.
But you also scored points from sabotage last turn, and you also don't know what your secondaries are.
That's true. All right. Never mind. Yeah.
There's a lot
I
that
don't
to
know.
have.
It was me even thinking that it's like even an option.
I mean,
it's probably not. So. All right. Yeah, they're gonna go into the sky, and then I'll just find out what my secondaries are. Because I could get behind enemy lines or something. Oh, wait, I already got it earlier. So we'll just see what it is. Oh, I could get overwhelming force.
Yeah.
That could matter. We're like close to tying. I'm basically trying to see if I get 1 point. Well, it's going to be a 10-10, and then possibly I get an 11. Maybe if like everything goes perfect here.
Which, I mean, with the exception of turn 3,
Storm hostile and overwhelming.
Oh, well. Where'd it
I
go?
don't know if I get storm hostile.
Maybe.
Where would I get storm? Yeah, there? Yeah, I have to kill that.
Which is a part of overwhelming force.
Yep, that's how I get storm hostile. Okay.
2/1 CP.
And then I have to make sure I kill that guy. And
The
then
lone man.
to prevent your burn. They're going to burn. They're going to drop over here. Attempt to kill him. I'm going to move that. I think that burning your home objective is too home. But so I come to here out of 9. Do you Overwatch when I come in? I don't know. It's up to you.
Nothing I want to Overwatch with.
Okay. All right, now I'm going to give a true reroll for the Star Engines. This matters. That is a, that's a 3, which puts me to 15. No, they move 14, 17. Which is enough to till on. Okay. And then I have to kill him.
You're below half? You're at 5?
I'm at 5.
So
Well, am I bracketed? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That matters. It does matter.
Battle Shock
I do
matters.
have 2 CP. Do I? I
think you Insane Bravery this.
I spend it. Yeah. I'll spend it.
Do I Overwatch that? I don't think so.
I mean, what do you lose?
What?
What else are you going to Overwatch?
I don't know. A certain Farseer that decides to fall back?
That's a good point. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Do you get to move if I fall back? Oh, yeah, reactive move. No, I'm going to keep him in combat.
That's fine.
Yeah. And then I don't think they... Oh.
Both players
I'm going to give them a +2 to move for
obviously trying
Eldar
very hard
Prince.
to bleed as few points as possible.
Or down to 2?
Down to 2, but like I don't have enough.
You're not going to be able to spend the rest?
I don't have enough units to use them anyways, so it's like, do I have enough with a 16? Yeah, I can get.
Also, Eldar Bikes not having to pivot is some Xenos favoritism.
I can get 2 on there is what I'm saying.
I have very, very strong gripes with Eldar Bikes.
Hey, it's a circular base. I mean, come on.
They're on fucking circle bases. They don't have to pivot.
Yeah,
but
they're
their
on
fucking
circular
nose is 2 inches over their base. And you can't charge into that.
Games Workshop likes Eldar. They don't like Space Marines.
Suck my left nut.
Yeah. Eldar they like, and Space Marines makes them money, and they hate that.
Me no likey Eldar.
I don't know. I play a lot of Heresy. They like Marines in Heresy. Heresy's a good system.
They just don't like Heresy.
I love that our 2025 roadmap for Heresy was tanks. That's not a roadmap. It's just tanks.
Tanks. More tanks. My Imperial Guard heart is happy to hear that.
Tanks.
Tanks.
Solar Auxiliary are also really fun.
All right.
In Heresy.
Shooting.
Yeah, man.
I'm going to try with Fire Prism into that.
Go for it, dude.
Big shots. Reroll 1 hit. I miss. 2 wounds. Reroll 1 wound. Wounds. AP 4.
Big
up.
AP.
Oh, there it is.
Let's go.
All right. Well, okay.
Scatter
Whoa.
Which means I have to take this now.
Scatter laser?
Oh, yeah, that's true. Scatter laser.
It could do it.
Or whatever the two name. It's the same thing they are.
Grasping at straws.
Shuriken gun or whatever.
Yeah,
I don't know Eldar names.
Fucking horseshit.
Yeah, whatever that horseshit is. Strength 6, so 5's do wound. 2 at AP 1.
All right, 3s.
Tank
You need to make one
shock.
of
You need
these.
to fail both.
I make both of them.
Yeah, there you go. All right. fair
Tank
enough.
shock. Tank shock.
Fine.
Tank shock.
Do I have to tank shock you?
Tank
What do you
shock.
do?
Tank shock.
Tank
Tank shock. Tank shock.
That'd be really funny.
Are you OC 4? Do I split fire here? Fucking.
The greed.
You're going to get cover if I go that way anyways. I'm just going to dump everything to him and make sure it happens.
Great.
All right.
I'm going to AOC that lone man.
That's fine. I'm giving them extra AP because I might as well have the CP. I should have called it first. So
Technically, you would have to, but
yeah. Are
it's
you
the
fine
same
with it?
thing.
Okay. Yeah.
If you did, I would have done it anyway.
Yeah.
It's my last CP of the game. What am I
Makes
going to keep
sense.
it for?
All right. The Flamers +2, and then 3, and +2, and then 1.
How much OC are the sniper guys?
Probably just 1, but I don't know.
Holy cow, that's a lot of flamers.
I hope they're just 1.
I have no idea. 2. Oh, okay. Did not know that. So I have Storm regardless. Okay.
Are you within? Never mind. That's me being pedantic. It's fine.
Basically, it's just going to depend on that combat, which you're probably going to kill him. So.
Yeah, but even if I get everybody on the point, you've already broken the burn.
Oh yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah.
If they were OC1, which why are they OC2? Well, I guess all bikes are OC2, aren't they? Bikes are just OC2. That's the thing.
They are. Yeah. I think they are. So it's pretty.
So why am I bitching about it?
It's Eldar nonsense.
Well, no, my bikes are OC2 too.
Oh, they are? Oh, then most bikes are. Okay, so fair enough. 6. 6 at AP, 1 no cover.
So for your shooting attack, is it all weapons or is it?
Yeah, I'm just going to put everything there. That makes it.
The strat, sorry.
Yes, it just says the whole unit. Yeah.
3s.
It has to be specifically a bike unit, though.
So I drop 1, he's down to 3.
All right, 1 damage. All right, Eldritch Storm. We got 3 hits, and then we're looking at 3s re-rolling, okay, and then we're looking at 3s re-rolling, or not re-rolling. 2. It's going to be AP3, so it's on your invul. Yeah.
I drop 1.
And I'm just going to flip that to a 6 to make him, he'll be down to 1.
Down to 1.
Yeah.
-1 damage, baby.
All right.
Ooh, getting close.
And then the shuriken cannons.
This could do it here.
1 lethal. Which I'm rolling. I'll just keep those. I made that mistake last time where I rerolled them. All right. Cool. Okay, now we're wounding on 3s. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. I made all of them. AP1 no cover. So, well, AP2, but because of AOC.
3s.
Yeah. 3s.
He's already dead. He's already dead, Jim. I felt 4 of them.
You've killed him, Jim. He's
That'll
dead,
do.
Jim.
All right. Now I don't even have to worry about that in the middle. They just burn. That does that. I'll get Storm Hostile. I also got Sabotage for 3.
Yeah.
Last round. No, Sabotage for 6. That was in your deployment zone.
You were not in my deployment zone.
Slightly. I was. He just said within, and the deployment zone. They
I
were.
thought he said you have to be within, not the.
Yeah. I don't. I have to be within, but I double checked. They were like that.
Okay.
Yeah. They were slightly over. Yes, that is correct. I wasn't sure if I had to wholly be within. That was kind of my
It just says within.
Yeah. It just says so. Toe on.
Do you want me to roll the Farseer fight?
No, I don't think. Does it matter? I don't think so.
It gets me 5 points.
Oh yeah. Shit. Actually, maybe I should have fallen him back. I was already too late by that point. Oh, roll it out. Let's see it. Yeah, it matters.
So
I should have fell him back, but that's okay.
Everybody's in. We'll just scoot them over. We know they're there.
Yeah.
It's the last
He said he was waiting for it for an Overwatch, which is why he didn't fall back.
2s and 3s.
Yep.
Nightmaster here, sustained. And you are my oath target. Thank goodness. Those 3 ones. Everything hits. Wounding on 3s. 6s are dev. That's 3 saves at AP2 and 1 dev wound.
4 ups. He's dead.
Perfect. It's 5 points.
I don't think it ended up. All right. So 6, 4, 3. I'm going to control 2 at the end and burn 1.
Yeah.
And burn a middle ground.
Yep. So it leads us, at least on my end, 7 to 13 in your favor. 64 to 84.
64 to 84.
84.
Damn.
Which is okay. I gained a point, basically. right?
You gained 3 points, dude.
3 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
It went
Yeah,
from
a
a
little
tie
bit.
to a 3-point game.
Yeah.
64,
64, 84 in Sam's favor.
5.
Excellent.
That'd be a 12 to 8.
I have no idea what you just said. What was that?
The
84
Tabletop Battles app says 7 to 13. I don't know.
Alrighty. Well, there you go.
I just do what they have to.
I trust the app. Yep, trust the app. There you go.
You know what I say? Too early in the day for math.
Yeah, exactly.
The first 5 points don't matter.
Hold on.
Oh,
You clicked
did I?
deployment zone. That's where our mistake is here.
Okay.
That's what I was looking at.
Is
2
it
objective
8-12?
markers. Yep, that's correct. Then let's see here. Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
Recover assets. No, I think that was the only thing that was missing.
Okay.
Yeah, because it should only be a 1-point game, I think.
Well, it's a
Or
2.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 points.
Because you burning is 10 points.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true.
And since
Yeah.
I wasn't able to get that one off,
That's why I was hoping to get the burn at home, too. That's why I was like, because I would have swung it enough. But
yeah, that would have been a bigger one.
good game.
All right, you guys.
That is exactly what I.
There it is,
2
right
point,
there.
What I called at the very beginning when I got it. So, like,
If
yeah.
I
2
rolled
points.
better earlier, I probably would have, because that brick would have been dead. The brick at the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
They should have been dead twice.
But also, there were some other spots that should have had. We both had some like breakouts.
The
so.
fire prisms being 2 fire prisms being killed by 1 3-man Deathwing Knight squad is ridiculous.
That was crazy,
That was
and it
pretty
happened
crazy.
twice. And I'm like, okay. And it was literally just enough wounds too, every time.
Every time. My ballistas not doing anything
Yeah.
the entire game
Not great.
feels bad, but such is.
My fire prisms kind of whiffed like once or twice too. So it was a weird game.
Yeah,
it was
weird.
a lot of like we had the right amount and then it just didn't happen.
It was playing XCOM 2 with a 99% chance.
But both of us were playing it at the same time,
Right.
and like and we're just like, well, this should work. Oh, it didn't. No, this should work. No,
No, it didn't.
2-point game for me. So yeah. So.
All right, you guys.
That
Well, there it
brings
is.
Or was it close?
All right. Hang on just a second. We're going to see. Nope. I think they're good. They're going to draw as a team. That is the word. They're going to draw. So, thank you guys very much for tuning in. I'm going to let this ad run very quickly, and then we are going to actually raid Barely Battle Ready, friend of the channel, good overall guys. And so it looks like we're going to get a minute-long ad finishing up here. And then we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the chats, all the follows, all the subscriptions. It was absolutely fantastic. It does look like Barely Battle Ready is running Death Guard versus Custodes. And I'm going to check here real quick. But we are catching them in turn 2. And so it's we're catching them pretty early on here. So I'm going to send you guys over to an absolutely fantastic creator. Remember, tomorrow, same time, starting at 10 o'clock in the morning. Stream will start up at 9:30 in the morning. We are going to be doing another 2 rounds. We'll be following around the top table until we eventually declare a victor. I believe that means we have 1 team that is undefeated and 2 teams that have 1 win, 1 draw, and then 1 team that has 1 loss and 1 draw. So, yes. So we will be following along top table. Going to be absolutely awesome. More 5v5 teams, 40K to bring to you. But until tomorrow, you guys have a great night. See you next time.